Hi, son. You're out here like, fairy got parents. Fairies. Fairies are real. How are you doing, son? Let me change screen. Where the screen at? Where the boys at? Hi, Sanj. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang second. My chat's not working. What the heck? Hold the phone. Hi. How are you doing today, son? Where the heck? I'm looking at like 20 different like links of things and I'm just like, this isn't what I'm looking for.
100% Slime Rancher. I'm gonna need to
ignore that. Also, I forgot that this was open. Might be. I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a dingus. You want hydrate? Okay, and I will switch to bun model in a sec. Give me a split second while I try to figure out what the fuck is happening with my notification. Or my chat. My chat's not working right now. I don't know why. Where the heck am I going? I'm looking for my bookmarks. Where my bookmark? Where the heck? There they are. No, that's not it. That's not it either. No. I'm going nuts. I have so many bookmark. Sorry. Hi, Zizi. Sun and showers, more like sun and shatters. Am I right? It's you. You're chatters. Chatters. Weird chatters. Everybody's a chatter. But also I'm EP, so I haven't gotten around to working on it. Ah. Makes sense. Also, let me Chisdy check something. Because for some reason, notifications aren't going
got
through.
a bunch of shit on my... hey.
I am live. Hi, how are you? Why the heck is the thing not working?
Whoa.
What the heck? What?
Hi,
Why is it not on? Oh my god. OBS, are you on something? OBS, please stop putting my things as if they don't need to be seen. Also, Fizzy didn't do the instructions I asked for, but hopefully it'll be good with the 1.5 take. For the voice acting thing.
Ow.
You good over there?
No.
Understandable. Is Juice still out of state? Hey, Juice, are you still out of state?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like I can still hear him. It's almost as if I can still hear him. He's like, it's almost as if he's in the same room as me right now. It's nutty. But yeah, we're finishing this. I don't know if I have to start a new game to do this. Oh. Forget the name. Forget the name? Was that sound? It made a weird sound. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know. I don't understand. But okay. Just go right into his favorite ear and tell Juice I said haunter? Is that a haunter? What is that? Really inside of it, what is this? What do these emotes mean? Also, wait, what is it have to do with the emote's name?
Well, if you take a ghostly type, take a normal type like Jigglypuff, who's actually a fairy now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's very much a fairy now.
But still against the ghostly.
Also, wait, I need to change model.
The battle would still be pretty tough.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not because it's ghostly, because it's poisonous.
Let me drink. Let me do my hydrate that Sun did earlier. I'm soups hydrated now. And you want it bun model 1? The OG bun? I mean, it's weird that these don't run if I don't have this thing open, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. It does what it wants. The stream will do as it pleases. Where? I love when I lose the game. There it is. What? It can be whatever you want. Oh, okay. Juice will understand the message. Juice, do you understand the message? Yes, it big and juicy. Everybody knows you have a wormhole queerly to Juice's hotel. To Juice's hotel. It's a wormhole. Like it reminds me of the little tunnel from, what is it, Coraline? The little tunnel thing. Where she crawls into and like goes into the other world.
Making up a song about Coraline.
Scooby-Doop-Doop-Doop.
Scooby-Doo.
Alright. I've taken 2 sippies now. Alright, I guess we're gonna go deal with this bitch. I'm still gonna fight this child. 100%.
당신은 새로운 세상을 만들었습니다. 당신의 배신감과 증오가 당신을 가둔 겁니다.
Speaking of Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yes, son. Continue. Velma season 2 is out. Oh. I didn't even know they were doing a season 2. And season 1 was my favorite shitpost, hands down. I have not seen season 1 at all. Pissed everyone's off. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember all the memes and I remember seeing various things about that, but I did not watch. Mostly because I didn't give a fuck to begin with, you know? Did not care one bit to begin with, so why would I watch it? It's not worth watching. Fair. Valid. It didn't look interesting. Don't watch it. You'll hate it. They made the show just for me. Is it just because you like to watch something that's like really bad? Is that what it is? It's like watching, not soap operas. What is it called? Like really trashy TV. Is that what it is? It's like that. They don't even resolve cleanly. Ooh. I mean, ideally it was season 1, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for that. But, I don't know. I just don't know. Not a clue. What is the man talking about?
사랑과 증오를 품고 있는 저와 닮은 당신이기에 가능한 일. 저에게도 저만의 꿈속 세상이 있죠.
You got a whole ass world in your dreams, buddy? Anyway. It's probably like that. I just like that their jokes were just shitty and all over the place. It was the internet incarnate. Okay, yeah, that's definitely like trash TV. It's that kind of thing. It's like it's so bad, but it's super good. But mostly bad. It's like watching Love Island. It's that equivalent. Just constant quality. The same quality. Some other shows, they get good or get bad. This show, just the same shit. Just the same shit, different day. Understandable. Same. Like, I can't be mad at that. Oh, I'm not even cringing from the lines. Oh, they're not that bad? Okay. I was thinking they were like soups bad. Like incredibly awful. I would think that you'd be cringing, but I guess not. But that's funny though. I'm not surprised though. No, they're terribly bad. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I can't be, yeah, that makes sense. But Love Island just makes you feel uncomfortable. Valid. Love Island is terrible television. It's so bad. It is so shitty. But I like it for the tea. You know what I mean? Like, I like it for the piping hot tea that does not involve me at all. That's why I like it. But I also like watching it as a show that I'm not really paying attention to. It's that kind of show for me. It's like if I'm doing something else in the foreground and I need something on, I could just watch that. It's one of those kind of shows for me. But like, it's not good though. In any capacity. I would not say that Love Island is good. Like, not a good show. All the people in the show are usually really like terrible people. Occasionally they'll have like 1 or 2 good people, but usually they leave very early in, which makes me really upset. But I mean, they want to get out. That's on them, and that's valid and fair. I can't be mad at that. I think he's talking to me and not the other guy. I don't know. Oh god, there's a whole essay. See, they're all mean to each other and they're people. I'm watching this show because they're trying to piss off every person trying to watch it. And now season 2 was one of the highest watched premieres because everyone was hate watching. Yeah, that is what happens usually. It's just that annoying to people. Lives lives in their own minds rent free. And that's why I love it. Yeah, understandable. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I could see why you would watch it. That makes sense. I would too, but I also just don't feel like watching something that I know I'm gonna actively hate. It's like if I hate it and it's good, then that's one thing. But if it's actually really fucking bad, I don't want it. I really do not want. Don't need.
그 공간에 계속 상주하게 되면 당신은 매우 슬프고 비참한 삶을 살게 될 겁니다.
In the real world? It's actually really fucking bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would be really angry with that show.
하지만
I would be pissed.
저보다는 나을 수 있겠군요.
So my world may be better than his? Unlike Kendrick's diss track. So Aubrey. Man, everybody's been talking about Kendrick Lamar and the beef with Drake and everything. God, I can't escape it. But honestly, still funny. Still very funny. I see it. I've seen it everywhere. It's very funny though. Good shit. Aubrey's one diss track I partly heard. Were Love Island bad? Oh no. Oh no. That's like oof. That's a big oof right there. It's a gigantic oof.
적어도 마음의 조각을 찾고 당신을 볼 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까요.
Okay. Yeah, we got all the pieces. Sure.
당신이 그토록 원하던 상대를 만나게 되었군요.
I haven't. Oh wait, I'm assuming he's not actually talking to me. Because at first I thought he was, but now I don't think he's talking to me. Because I didn't want to see this man. I don't even know this man's here.
축하드립니다. 하지만 조심하세요. 당신이 만든 세상은
Can the world shatter? Is that what's gonna happen?
당신뿐 아니라 당신의 히로인까지 반영하게 된다는 것을요.
What do you mean reflect? Look, he was all you rapping like you trying to get the slaves freed, and I'm like, do you want them complacent in their servitude? Not the own. You think it is? Yeah, that's bad. That's like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not great. Not the
어쩔
best.
수 없습니다. 당신의 세계는 당신 혼자만 있으면 아무 의미가 없는 세상인걸요. 두 명이 함께할 수 있기엔 그 둘의 이야기가 존재할 수 있습니다.
Or maybe he is talking to me. Like every time I'm thinking about this, I'm like, is he talking to me? He could be because partially this involves me. Aubrey weird, not the Dong Glover weird. Is Dong Glover Donald Glover? Is that what it is? Or is it somebody else? Because if it's not that, that'd be really surprising, actually. Yes, Bino. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
저는 임무가 끝났으니 약속대로 일기장의 기억은 제가 가지도록 하죠.
Let me do a little check, little look. There is no more pages in the diary. Iconic. All right, cool. I wanted to see the continuity. We love continuity in this game. Then again, there's such a lack of continuity. I can't. No. There's a lack of continuity. But that was good. Good on them. They erased the whole diary. Good shit. All right.
이제 저는 다시 지켜보기를 반복하는군요.
Are you okay, Wizard? I assume you're not okay, right?
조금만 기다려요. 나의 히로인.
Are you going back to the other world?
다시 우리는 만날 수 있어요. 나의 깨지 않을 꿈속에서.
I assume he's talking about the main character from the first game and not this game because that makes a lot more sense.
드디어 너와
And
만날
we're
수
back
있어.
here.
이 시간을 얼마나 기다렸는지 넌 알고 있을까?
No, I don't really care, buddy.
어서 와.
Also,
어서 와.
what the fuck is your
그리고
name?
어서 와.
What the fuck is your name? Because I know I named you something stupid. What did I name you?
Craig.
I didn't name it. I don't think I gave him an actual name.
Happy birthday, Craig.
I can't remember what I named him.
입장하는 곳은 이쪽입니다.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder what the fuck he looked like to begin with. Because why does he look like this? Why does he have a collar on? What is this? Like why would a child have this toy? This is the only question I have. He's not screaming this is for a child, you know? I don't know. Man's got so many belts and whatnot on him. Also, you're not gonna tell me your fucking name? Do I have to remember your name? I gotta do everything in this game? Ugh. We're in the school. Or outside of the school. Where am I? I'm at school. Ugh, my head hurts. Again.
You're at school.
I mean, I wouldn't remember school, but this is school.
Why are you shopping for clothes at school?
You know, gotta get my shop on, you know? What is that? It's school. It's a diary. Wait, isn't it mine? Why is it lying here? The real question should be, why are you at school? Anyway, and the inside's all torn up. Ugh, my head hurts. Yeah. That's what happens when the diary pages get ripped out, bud. My head suddenly hurts. Yeah, you've said this several times now. I know that this diary is mine, but I can't remember anything else. Do you know your own name? It's a real question. Is this the school I go to? Yeah, I can't really remember. I want someone to help me.
도와줄까?
Buddy, your shirt is like ripped half off. I'm gonna assume that your pants are beneath where the lines on your hips are, because that would make the most sense. But this looks weird because I can't see where your pants start. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna leave that there. Huh?
불쌍하게 기억을 잃은 채로 있구나.
So this man has taken away all of my memories, I think. And so now he's gonna come back to the MC, I guess? I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. Alright. Who are you?
모든 기억을 잃은 네가 날 기억 못하는 건 역시 당연하겠지.
So,
이해해.
wouldn't that be much worse? Wait, I've lost all of my memories, so I don't even remember who the fuck this doll is. Like, I don't even know this man's. I ain't even met this man's, apparently. Or remember him, essentially, because all of her memories are gone from, like, the very beginning. She don't even remember she had a mom and dad. Not like it mattered, because they were never there for her, but you know, whatever. Then you and I know each other?
그렇고 말고.
Uh-huh, okay. Really? Then please help me. I don't know why I'm here.
당연히
And where is here exactly?
난 너의 남자친구인걸.
Sir, you're my what? You're my boyfriend? What? Wow, this is bringing me back to amnesia. I hate that so much. I hate that so fucking much. Also, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in Amnesia, I forgot which one it is, but in Amnesia, the dating sim, not the other one. Not the horror game, the dating sim. There's like, she ends up like dating like 4 guys, and then towards the end with the 4th guy, he comes and tells her that he's her boyfriend, and then she slowly finds out that that's not my boyfriend. I don't even know this man. And he's basically kidnapped her, which is a whole situation, but yeah, that route was, it's wacky. It's a really crazy, chaotic route. I don't know. Amnesia was a nightmare. I only watched the anime though. Hear me out. I am not playing that game. That game is, I've heard the game is better, but I just don't want to put myself back through Amnesia. Amnesia was a lot. It was rough. Not to mention, I feel like Amnesia the game is a lot more boring to me, but that's just because it's a lot more long-winded. So, not great. Not good. really? I have a boyfriend? And he's this scrawny, ugly child? I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not saying he's cute or nothing. He's not doing okay is what he's doing. But, you know. Amnesia had an anime? I'm making soupies. Yeah, there's an Amnesia anime, but this is specifically for the dating sim, not the fucking horror game. Oh, I had a different Amnesia in mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was going to be like, it's not the horror game. God, that would be amazing, but no. Sadly to say, no, the dating sim one has an anime, which is questionable at best.
우린 아주 깊은 관계야.
I don't believe you, but you know, here we are. Not the horror game. Stares at this man above this girl on a bed. What? Son, I'm gonna need for you to elaborate. I'm gonna need like more context, please. Thank you. I would like more context, please. Thank you. Body language makes her look uncomfy is all I'm saying. I mean, that's fair. Alright.
네가 생각하지 못할 정도로 우린 아주 가까워.
It's really interesting that this man's like, let me just give you some, does this show? What this? Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, that's a scene. There's also a scene where he puts the main character into a cage. Like, that's a real thing. Like, and he keeps her in the cage. It's a lot. That's why I said I would not want to put myself through this shit. He sure does. He sure does. Yeah, he puts her in a cage. That's probably a bad ending. That's probably a bad ending. We sure this isn't horror? I mean, it's close enough. I mean, she loses her memory like every month or so. And then she's like stuck in a time loop. It's pretty much a horror game. She's stuck in a time loop. She can't remember anything. And then essentially every route she finds out that she's dating another guy. And then the fourth route, she finds out that the guy that she's dating actually isn't her boyfriend. And he's some guy who was obsessed with her and he kidnapped her. Also, did I mention that she keeps dying tragically? It's really bad. It's really intense. And my favorite character is, of course, the boy that you can't get until the end of the game, who is also fucked up and not doing great. Because, like, basically he's been in love with her the whole game, but he couldn't be with her because she had to date all the other boys for some reason. I don't know. He was trying to make it so that she wouldn't die again, because apparently he's from her original timeline and she died in a fire. And I mean that literally. And then after she died, then, like... He couldn't live without her, and so he made a wish to the fairies. I don't know. I don't have any explanation for that shit. I do not know. But he made a wish, and then he was like, I want to bring her back. And then he wished her back alive. However, the world, it was some Final Destination level of shit where the world was like, no, she has to die. She was meant to die, so therefore she must die. It's really fucked up. And so he kept traveling from, like, parallel universe to parallel universe, where in which, like, he was never with her in those relationships. And every time she would die tragically. And most of the times he would see her die. And it eventually made him develop a split personality that wanted her dead, which was interesting. And so then sometimes he killed her a couple of times in some of the timelines because homeboy is not okay. He loves her, but he's fucked up. He is not doing okay. Is this not a horror? Oh, wait. This came out on PSP. I might consider it. Yeah, it's a very old game. It came out, God knows, I don't even know how long ago it was. Probably like 2010, 2012, somewhere in that region. I don't know. But it's an interesting game if you want to, like, play it. It's just long-winded because it is like a visual novel more than anything, which is annoying to have to deal with sometimes. There's so many words. See, why Kirby on Fire? The anime adaptation of Amnesia was generally poor received. Truly. It was really bad, from what I heard. It was really bad. Anime News Network's Rebecca Silverman gave the first half a C grade overall, commenting, parts of it are fascinating, while other parts are intensely annoying. 100%. It was really annoying to watch. and said the show basically feels like watching someone else play the game. It really is. 100%. It absolutely is. Matthew Lee, writing for Twitch Film, opened. I'm going to assume. Okay, I got it. That Amnesia's story offers nothing of an interest beyond the burning question of what the hell is any of it means. Because this game isn't even new. Yeah, the game is also like, I know it's like at least 8 or more years old. It's pretty old by now. But like, it is old. But like, I mean, if you want to give it a shot, by all means. But I personally would not. As somebody who watched the anime and suffered through the anime, I do not have any interest in the dating sim whatsoever. I do not want to play that. I mean, certain aspects of the game were very fun and interesting, like the time loop stuff and the fact that she kept dying and we didn't know why and all that stuff. The mystery of it all was like fun. But like outside of that, it was frustrating because as soon as she would like make some steps forward, she would immediately be reset and be put back to the very beginning without any memories of what happened in the previous route, which was annoying. It was brutal to watch. Like, it's not the worst dating sim anime adaptation I've watched, but is up there. It's not the very worst. I feel like that's Diabolic Lovers, 100%. Like, that shit sucked. Like, that was brutal to watch. Would not recommend. Would not recommend playing it. Would not recommend watching the anime. Would not recommend anything for that one. It's really bad. Okay, what's this man saying? What? I just want a dating sim where I don't date anyone. Actually, there's one of those. That's a thing. I found one the other day. It's a newer dating sim. I don't know if it's come out yet. I can't remember. But it's a dating sim where you are playing as an ace character. And essentially, you just want to befriend everybody. So you can't flirt with anybody. And if you flirt with them, you get a bad ending, which is apparently dating them. Which is really funny as a concept. And I probably will play it in the future. But it's really, really fun.
This is bullshit. I flirt all the time.
Also, we're a bunch of birds. Why are we a bunch of birds? Oh, you mean Hatofulu boyfriend? That one? Hatoful, whatever it is. Heartful, whatever. I vaguely remember that game, son. I've never played that game, actually. The pigeon dating sim game. There's also one with a horse dating sim game. I ain't played either of them. Mostly because they look silly. Also because I just wasn't interested. I was just kind of like, why would I want to date a pigeon? I don't get it. No. You got to keep saying it as Hatofuru because it's a double pun. Wait, what's the second pun? Oh god, sorry. Let me progress the plot before I start talking again. Pigeon. It's pigeon. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Uh-huh. Sure. Sorry, I can't remember you, my guy.
물론 네가 날 기억하지 못하는 건 상처를 받을 만한 일이죠. 괜찮아.
So we've created a world that's like in between the world that she was in and the world that I guess he was in? I don't fucking know. It's weird. Weird.
이미 오랜 시간 동안 기다리면서 상처가 증오와 사랑으로 변했으니까.
What? Since the scars have small while I waited, what do you mean they small? What do you mean? What? What is the word small? What? Why is it in all caps? And why is it a different font size than every other word? What is happening? That's weird. What?
주위를 둘러봐. 익숙한 느낌은 드는지 모르겠네.
Sir, the fuck what was that for? Why was small so big?
여긴 네가 다니는 학교야. 시덥잖은 네 친구들이 많이.
The fuck you mean petty? Okay, hear me out. Probably Soy is pretty petty, but Shinbi is chill as fuck. My school. Alright. Cool. I go to school here, I guess. Even Protag's like, what? She's like, she could see the font. She was like, that font change is fucking bizarre. And I'm like, that's also really interesting. It's also really interesting because he didn't change volume with it for it being so fucking large. I don't know what was wrong with that. That was weird. That was bizarre as heck. Where's everyone? It's very quiet. It's because you're not in your reality anymore. You're in between the worlds. You're in the nowhere zone.
다른 사람들은 없어.
Yeah, you're in the nowhere zone, girl. No, but you just said I have friends. My guy, you're breaking her immersion. What are you doing? You're fucking up.
뭘 그렇게 궁금해? 중요한 건 내가 네 옆에 있다는 사실이야.
Why are you so curious? It's because you went from saying that like this is her school to saying that she had friends, and then why would you think that she wouldn't be curious about her friends that she supposedly have? Like what?
여긴 너와 나 둘만의 공간이야.
You know, at this point, I probably would have started running. If I'm being so for real, if this creepy child approached me, mans look like he came directly from Diabolic Lovers. Like, why? Who is this child? Okay.
어디서 무슨 짓을 해도
You
괜찮아.
can do anything anywhere. Can I fly? No, but real talk, is that a possibility?
너와 나 둘밖에 없으니까.
Honestly, by this point, I would be very worried. Be very concerned, you know?
처음부터 진작 이랬어야 해.
Uh-huh. Sure, bud.
세상에
Who decided peas and carrots?
둘만 남았어야 해.
Anyway, my soupies is ready. Yo, you got soupies? Go eat your soupies. Enjoy your soupies. You know, it's really interesting. I'm just gonna say it. His facial expressions aren't giving. Tee. Hi, Newfie. Hi, Newfie. How are you doing, Newfie? Oh, I was gonna say something about his facial expressions. He's laughing maniacally, but his facial expressions aren't giving maniacal, you know? He doesn't look like an insane person. You know? He just looks really, really normal. Other than his fucked up... I don't know why his eyes look like that. His eyes are a weird color.
Why is his eyes so fucked up?
He's got like...
He's got fucked up eyes.
He's got the opposite of Venturine's eyes, where they're like blue with a little bit of red in them. He got the red with a little bit of blue in them.
He's got the fucked up...
Can I say something inappropriate for the meme bun? Sure. Like, why suddenly ask? I feel like we've said a lot of inappropriate things. Also, why is his vagina bone so spread apart? You know, I've been trying my best not to look there. I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, just let him have pants, like, at the bottom of this bar, like, where I can't see his fucking pants, please, thank you. Also, like, what kind of toy was he? Like, was he like a regular doll, or was he like a specific toy? Because, like, this isn't like a toy that I would have as like a 5-year-old. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. But no, real talk though, like, why the fuck? Like, I get that, like, his shirt is tattered and stuff because, like, he's been sitting waiting for 10 years. Understandable. His clothes are, like, all kind of fucked up, even though I can't see half of his clothes because only his shirt is, like, ripped in half, and then he has, like, tatters around the top part of his shirt. But what is with all the belts? Like, what are the belts doing? Like, are they just a fashion statement? Or was he like this to begin with? Like, did he get these belts because he was locked away? 10 years and he looks like this? What were they doing to this toy? He was locked in a fucking room where he couldn't leave for 10 years. He was just sitting and wasting away for 10 years. Also, I think he has the eye patch because he... like, he got his face bitten off at one point. They could have made him more grotesque. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Mans was like, I got my leg ripped off one time. Like, nonchalantly at one point in this game. And like, Mans does not look like a doll that's, like, been left, you know, for a long period of time. Like, the only thing he has is, like, a tattered shirt. That's it. I don't get it. What the fuck? Why the fuck does he look like this? I hate him. Yeah, he's a little nightmare. I don't like him. Okay, but I've had some 10-year-old things that don't look like moths were eating my belly bones out. Yeah, fair. Same here. I have a lot of toys that don't look like absolute dog shit after 10 years. But for some reason, he's been out here living in the trash pile. I don't know what happened to him. Look at the top of his head. What's wrong with his head? Oh, are you just quoting the meme? Man needs to fire his barber. I mean, are we just not going to talk about the fact that his hair is two-toned? Like, was the stress too much for you, guy? Like, was your hair always purple? Like, or was your hair white to begin with? Like, what happened? I don't know this meme, but same. Yeah, I don't know what like, you would think that man's being here for 10 years would make his... Well, then again, never mind. I was going to say, like, it would make his hair grow longer, but I realized he's a toy. He was a toy for 10 years, and then he became human-ish. Fuck if I know. Anyway. Actually, he's unstressed. Is that why his hair is like a limp noodle? Is that what happened? He conicated his hair and his hair turned purple. Man, that is some interesting situations. Like, how does that happen? As someone whose hairs are sometimes stressy, those are unstressed. Calling out my limp noodle hair. I'm sorry that you have limp noodle hair, but I hope it's not this bad. Oh, she hits it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this man, but for some reason, give him a new shirt. Just give him a shirt, a blanket at least, or something, because I know his stomach is cold. MC, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be running. If man's just maniacally laughed in front of your face, I would leave. I would still be running by this point. Freeze. And you are deciding what exactly? Freeze?
오늘은 데이트의 날이야. 너랑 둘이서 여기저기를 돌아다닐 거야.
Why are we going on a date? I don't understand. Also, like, so it seemed to me that this man wanted to, like, get revenge on the MC initially, because he was like, I can't believe she forgot me for 10 years, and he was like really angry about it. But it also seemed like he wanted to meet her again after the 10 years, and it was just kind of like, okay, cool, that makes sense. But then he also seems a bit unhinged, and therefore I'm not surprised that he didn't just want to kill the MC or some shit. I wouldn't put it past this game, honestly. MC dying is like the least of our worries. Let's see. Was she... Does he have pants on? Yes. I assume they are low-riding jeans, or they've been ripped also. And that's why they look like that. I don't know. Someone call the police. Fuck the police. Marry the doctors and kill the firefighters. I didn't know we were playing Fuck, Marry, Kill. That's wacky. Held you and walked around. Did I miss that sentence? Before you held me and walked around, but now I'm going to take you around. Oh, okay. So now MC's like, the fuck do you mean I held you? It's like, were you a baby? Like, what the fuck? Ow, it hurts if you hold my hand like that. How did he grab you? By the wrist? Like, what?
괜찮아. 넌 상처가 생기면 금방 낫잖아.
Starts dragging him back. He's just like, ow.
What the fuck?
Stop it.
It's fine, you always heal easily? MC? What? She keeps talking about her grandpa and you think that she heals easily? Are you kidding me? You think I want to fuck the firefighters? I'm trying to make it itty skitty / joke. Someone get this lady a gun. Honestly, this game would have ended so quickly if that was the case. It's fine. I don't know. What? Ow. Ouch. What the fuck? I guess this child is dragging me. Yanho, did you see us? Yanho's like, I saw something. Yano, did you see something or nah? Like, oh wait, Yano can see ghosts. So does that count in this case? Yano, did you see us? Could you see us because you could see ghosts? I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone give me a pack of tropical bubblicious. Those are very good. I like those. And some Skittles. Those are also good. I also don't remember where I saw that joke I'm referencing. I don't know either. I'm not gonna lie to you, son.
Son?
Oh no, he didn't see us. He sensed us. Okay. Also, have I gone missing in the real world? Is that what's happened? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, I'm surprised we're actually seeing the boys. I wasn't expecting us to actually see them in this. I thought it was just gonna be me and this guy. Which, honestly, I prefer seeing the boys. Except for Yuri. Fuck him. Anyway.
자, 첫 번째 문제. 난 널 얼마나 오랫동안 기다렸을까요?
The first question should be, who the fuck are you? Because, like, what? Wait, you waited for me? What? Also, what are these fuck-ass gloves that you have on, too? Were they gloves? That's the first question. Like, or was this a part of your sleeve? Like, what is this? I don't fucking know. I don't really know since I lost my memories. Yeah, my guy, you're asking a lot of questions for somebody who, like, to somebody who doesn't have their memories. Like, you think she's gonna, like, know how long it's been? I also don't remember. I already read that. My bad.
문제에 대답은 해야지.
Okay, now he looks angry. At least we're getting other expressions from him. Bitch, I don't fucking know. 5 years? You look scary. Imagine having a casual conversation with somebody and they make an angry face and you're like, you look scary. Like, how are they supposed to respond to that? You look scary. Like, you're fucking terrifying. What the fuck?
네가 대답을 안 하니까.
Oh my god. Because I'm not... Yeah, well, yeah. What do you expect from me?
대답하라고.
I don't know, man. 2 months.
대답해. 얼른 대답하라고.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. All right. Don't get angry. Jeez. The usual period of time couples wait. I saw it in a TV show before. 3 years?
땡. 역시 틀렸구나.
Bitch, she doesn't even know who you are.
고작 3년이라고 생각한 거야?
Also, I like the energy of him being like, I'm your boyfriend, and now he's treating her like an asshole. Like, oh yeah, that's my boyfriend right there. An absolute ass.
얘나 지금이나 멍청해.
I hate to be that person, but she was an idiot because she was like 5. We were not smart when we were 5, okay? Like, she wasn't smart. But she was also 5, so shut the fuck up. Let her live.
처음 볼 때부터 멍청하다고 생각했지만.
Once again, she was 5. She was stupid. We know this. Not a thought in that head, honestly.
난 널 10년을 넘게 기다렸어.
Cool. Good to know. Thanks.
기다리다가.
Is she not gonna question, like, you said we were boyfriend and girlfriend?
앞도 잘 안 보였지.
But you waited 10 years? Weird. You know, I really don't think that IMC is very smart. Alright.
그래도 난 기다렸어. 널 기다렸어.
Uh-huh.
널 기다렸다고. 내가 널 기다렸어.
I understand. Yeah, I get it, buddy. Yeah, sure.
어두운 곳에서 어떤 날은 기대를 가지고 어떤 날은 증오를 가지면서.
Okay, so you were just switching between personalities for that. Okay, cool.
내 몸의 상처를 기억하면서.
Also,
널 기다렸어.
I like the fact that he says that there's scars on his body, but I'm just sitting here like, I can see most of your torso. I'm not seeing anything there. The only thing that I can see on your face is like the eye patch, which I assume had happened when she was like a kid, which makes sense. But if it's not that, then I don't fucking know. I'm scared.
얘나 지금이나 울보구나.
I don't think her being a crybaby has anything to do with this.
달라지는 건 없다고.
Okay, I guess. I don't fucking know.
너의 우는 모습은 오랜만이야.
I don't know why she followed this weird ass man to this place. I'm just gonna put it out there. Don't scare me. I'm so confused. I really made you wait that long?
괜찮아. 혼란은
How so?
찾아들 거야.
Why wouldn't I feel confused soon? Like, what's gonna happen soon?
그리고 기다림에 대해선 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
What? Man's like, it don't matter. It don't matter that I waited 10 years for you. It's okay. Is it though? You made a big deal about this, buddy.
결국 우린 만났잖아.
Uh-huh. I mean, my guy, we could have met at the beginning. You had a wish. You could have made a wish and met MC. Why did you have to go through all of this? What a fucking weirdo.
넌 나의 아름다운 프린세스가 돼서 곧 내가 원하는 대로 말하고.
Sir, I don't want to be in your toxic relationship. I don't want this, whatever this is. I'm good. I'm scared. Understandable. Can I look around this place for a while?
물론이지.
Oh, uh-huh. Maybe we can find Yanho. We can make contact with Yanho. Math notes? Ah, from Lance. Whose seat is this? Wow, the notes are so well organized. It must belong to someone smart.
아, 그 재수 없는 인형 말이구나.
Sir, if you really don't want her to remember anything, or to be like a blank slate, stop reminding her of things. Why are you being contradictory? What are you doing? Like, why are you reminding her of, like, her past? What are you doing? Doll?
아, 기억해낼 것 없어.
Man's like, let me just give you a little hint, but then I'm also going to take that back immediately. It's like, okay, buddy.
그 인형이 가지고 있던 조각의 이름은 나에 대한 존중이야.
Oh, right. I think they said this at some point. I think this was at the beginning of Red's route. I can't remember. It's been like a minute. So Lance had the piece for self-worth. Why can't I do word? Peace?
응. 재미있는 인형 회사에서 만든 인형들은 마음의 조각을 가질 확률이 높아.
Why are you explaining this to me right now? you like, she has no thoughts, head empty as fuck, but you're gonna tell me some shit that's just insane?
인형 회사 이름이 뭐였더라?
It's Crobadol.
아 그래.
Cross Ambition?
크로스 앰비션.
The fuck is Cross Ambition? I think I've heard of it, but a doll company? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is Cross Ambition? I'm going to the internet, because I swear to G if this is like an actual reference to something that I don't know about. What is this? Is it actually something? Oh. It's in relation to Crobadol. It's a doll. It's a doll. It's a very specific doll that was sold from Crobadol, apparently. These dolls are really surreal. I don't like them. I do not like them. They look like they have real human hair, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It is a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good. I think I've heard it. Okay, I already read that.
조각을 가지고 있는 인형에게만 끌린대. 마술쟁이가 말했어.
Oh, that's why I ended up with 5 of the dolls. That makes sense.
생각해보니 그래, 맞아. 네 인형들은 다 그랬어. 마음 한 구석이 언제나 뒤틀려 있었지.
They had trauma. They had their own trauma. I don't know why he's telling me this. For real, I'm being so for real. Like, why are you telling me this?
보고 있는데 너무 화가 나서 네 일기장을 찍고 말았어.
She's gonna start to put pieces together, I hope. Please, for the love of God. You're the one who tore up my diary? Thank you. I'm glad you put that piece together. Good job. Yeah, okay. Why would you...
화가 났으니까.
I'm gonna need for you to back up just a little bit. I'm gonna need for you to go back to where you were like 5 seconds ago. You got a little too close, buddy. She looks upset.
자, 이걸 봐.
This is...
그림책.
What in the hell? It says The Adventures of the Abandoned Toy. Oh, it's the room. What the fuck? It's in a book? What in the absolute hell is happening? Okay, so that really weird room is inside of a book? A picture book. Okay.
여기 회전 목마가 그려져 있어.
Okay. Huh? Oh, does she remember merry-go-rounds? Because I fucking would not be surprised if she didn't remember that.
타인을 믿는 마음. 그 녀석이 가지고 있던 조각의 이름이야.
Oh, I think he's talking about Yonho, right? Maybe? Because I think that book is related to Yonho's route, if I remember straight, because God, it's been like fucking months. It's been so long, I can't remember anything. Anyway, but yeah, I think that is definitely Yonho's piece, which makes sense. Also, I didn't even realize that that was the same place that was in that book, because that was so many fucking hours ago. Game. Jesus Christ. I mean, I wouldn't have put that together anyway, because, God, I never even looked at that item for very long. I only saw it once. I would have never put that together in my life.
병아리 같은 녀석이
Yeah, okay, this is Yonho.
놀이공원에 가고
오.
싶다니 그런 말을 했지. 정말
Ooh,
너날 화나게
my knuckles are cracking. Yeah, I don't care about your feelings, my guy.
조각을 가지고 있는 인형들은 다 뻔뻔해.
How so? What you mean?
너에게 무조건적인
Oh,
만족을
okay.
가지고
I thought he was gonna talk about something else. He was like, their plot points were like pretty predictable.
할 수만 있다면 가서 본체를 다 칼로 난도질하고 싶었어.
I don't know, man. A doll killing other dolls seems a bit insane. I'm gonna need for you to chill.
네가 그 인형들에게 사준 옷들이며 눈알이며 가발이며 모두 다
She bought wigs for the dolls? I mean, honestly, I guess, whatever. Also, I just realized, can she take out the eyes of each doll and put in new dolls? I put in new eyes. I didn't realize that was a thing for those dolls. I know there are dolls that have that, but I did not know that those dolls could do that. That's interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a bit weird. Wow, that is an understatement, girl. What?
그래서
You fucking weird. That's it. I'm going to go by myself. Where are you going?
재밌는 말을 하는구나.
Oh wait, she said she wanted to go look around. Never mind, I remember. It's disturbing to be with you. You keep saying weird things. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go. Thank you for coming up to me earlier, and I'm sorry. Why are you thanking this man? Man's like, oh yeah, I actively ripped all of your diary up to pieces and whatnot. And I fucking hate you, apparently. Or maybe I don't. I don't fucking know.
그래. 잘 가.
I don't think she can actually leave him, right? Like, that's not gonna be a thing that can happen, right?
그래봐야 나에게서 벗어날 수 없겠지만.
Huh? Cool. Great, thanks. Hi, Lance. Okay, so you are in this room. So we're gonna go to places where each boy is, I guess.
넌 대체 어디로 사라진 걸까?
But Lance doesn't have the ability that Yonho has.
네가 사라진 이후로 다른 4명도 사라졌어.
Wait. Wait, what? wait, what? So, Lance said that everybody else disappeared? Well, the other 4 boys disappeared, which doesn't make sense, because we just saw Yonho. Unless this is a timeline thing, which would make more sense, Because if it's not a timeline thing, that would make less sense. I don't fucking know. This is confusing. Weird. It's weird.
그들은 인형으로 돌아갔다고 쳐도 너만은 잃고 싶지 않았는데.
Understandable.
제발 내 앞에 다시 나타나줘. 제발.
I'm sorry, Lance. He's so strange. He's still following you, probably, girl. I can't even believe he's my boyfriend right now. You, girl. Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh my god. What do you mean you can't believe he's your boyfriend? He's not, but like, honestly, if he was, I would have broken up with him by this point.
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about nameless bitch-ass man over here.
You heard it first. That I'm back on the menu.
You were on a menu before?
I'm on the menu.
Man, I didn't know you were on the menu. Like, somebody could eat you? That's crazy.
They can now.
Son says, wait, yeah, son, it's like, Juice is back on the menu, Chad. That's crazy. Also, it's really funny. I think I saw my chat actually jump before Sun put the message in. So, like, I saw the message come in before, but it didn't actually come through. But I knew immediately it would be Sun for some reason. I automatically knew it'd be you, Sun. I don't know why, but brain was like, it's Sun. Oh my god. Also, like, why would you believe this man? Like, you have no memories of your past, and you're just gonna believe the first person who talks to you?
You think he would lie?
Yes!
You think people would just come up to you with a shirt half ripped off?
Listen, regardless of appearances, like, I think that somebody would lie to me if I had no memories. At least one person would, at the very least. Like, I don't think everybody would lie to me, but, like, I feel like a good chunk of people would. I have the most chats in chat at the moment. Yeah, that's true. That also makes sense. I automatically knew it'd be you first. Is it true? Would I? With him? Besides, waiting for me for 10 years. That's strange too. Honestly, you should put 2 and 2 together and realize that how the fuck were you in a relationship with this person if you haven't seen them in 10 years? Are you not gonna question that? Because that seems weird to me. I wouldn't know you lost your memory. Yeah, fair. You wouldn't. But also, like, I mean, unless I told you I did, and then you'd be like, oh. And then, I don't know. I feel like you would probably tell me the truth, son. I'd be like, Psyche, what's up? And you'd walk by not registering that you're Psyche, because that's not even... That's not even my name. It's not my real name.
What is your real name?
I just blinked for like a good second.
I have no idea.
I don't remember. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna like put out my real name today. I mean, I feel like Chad already knows. I feel like Chad already knows my real name. But I didn't know both your real names. What do you mean both? There's more than one? I got more than one real name? That's crazy. I thought I only had one real name. What the other one? Your real name is Saul Silvertail. Absolutely my real name. 100%. I mean, you and Juice. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm Paul Biverdale's like cousin.
You better not be.
Not in real life. Only in Animal Crossing. Only in Animal Crossing. Hey, yo, I'm shipping it now. I wasn't not shipping it before. Okay. Understandable. But now I'm actively shipping it. That's funny. But those math notes in that picture book earlier, they remind me of somebody. Anyway, cousin from another dozen. Yeah, essentially. They seem familiar. Are they in my memories? Or... Huh? mean, there's only so many places that she can go in this school, man. There's only so many backgrounds in this school. Ah, the fuck.
어딜 갔나 했더니
Alright, notifications. Calm down.
숨바꼭질은 정말 재미있어.
I wasn't playing hide and seek with you, buddy. Like, we didn't even say that or establish it whatsoever.
왠지 상처 입힐 수 있을 것 같잖아.
Ah, also a yandere. Nah, I'm good. You're scaring me. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
이리 와. 아니면 내가 갈까나?
I'm gonna need for you to stay the absolute fuck away from me, okay? Like, don't come near me, alright? Don't even remotely come near me at all, please, thank you. No, not at all.
내가 무서운가 봐.
I mean, if some random man just approached me with half of his shirt missing and a bunch of, like, buckles all over his fucking body, would that not be mildly terrifying? Or concerning, because he just looks like he escaped from an insane asylum. Like, I don't know what's happening with this outfit. Like, real talk. Like, what is this outfit? It is not a good outfit.
이것 봐. 벌벌 떨고 있는.
I don't know if I would actually be scared of this man. I would just be kind of like, who the fuck are you and why are you here? Like, what the fuck is this?
뒷걸음질 쳐도 소용없어. 한 발짝 네가 물러날수록.
This is when you, like... Why was my only thought in my head? Like, this is when you just, like, RKO him out of nowhere. That'd be great. Throw him off the building. I don't think it would kill him, because technically he's not alive, but, you know.
아, 그런데 조심하는 게 좋아. 더 이상 뒤로 갔다간.
Once again, just throw him off the roof. just throw him off the roof. I don't think there's, like... I don't think he could actually die, because technically, if he actually has control over this world in particular, like, maybe, you know, who knows? I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. Who knows?
넌 그래도 괜찮겠다.
Also, is it because I can't get hurt in this world? Is that why he keeps saying I'm gonna be okay?
인간은 다쳐도 회복하잖아.
Oh no, he's talking about some bullshit. Never mind. I was gonna be like, is it because I can't actually get hurt? But no, apparently I can. What? Humans get better if they get hurt? That doesn't make sense.
맞아.
Who told you this incorrect piece of information, you doll? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You're not human? You look at this man. You think he's human? Look at this man. You think this is human? Honestly, if this was human, I'd be very concerned. And if I fall from here, I won't...
자, 그럼 한동안 네가 회복하는 걸 지켜볼 수
Is he gonna push her off the building?
재밌겠다. 재미있겠어.
No, I'll get seriously hurt if I fall from here.
자, 어서 떨어져 봐.
The way in which I would throw this child. The way in which I would throw the whole child over the railing. He won't die, I don't think, but like the way in which I would do that. So quickly. Like, I understand being scared, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this man's doesn't lift. How can he throw me off a building? Like, if I'm being so for real. Let go of me. What the fuck? What? What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me?
Who are you?
Oh, damn. All right. You got amnesia over there, too?
My house.
Why are you at my house? I smell pennies.
Try and keep all these pennies from yourself.
I smell pennies. You don't need to lift to throw someone off a building. That's true. You just push them. You just gotta pass several grapple checks and then fail the last one. We playing a PlayStation game? Is that what happens? Is that what we're doing? We're doing those QTEs? Because I fucking hate those. QTEs are not fun. Those quick time events.
떨어지란 말이야. 괜찮아.
It's fine. You'll recover from a head trauma. You rolled the 20, the D20. You got a 2. Wait, why do I have to roll? The grapple checks. Ah, it's turn-based. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why I have to roll. All right. Okay, I will roll the d20. Let's see what I get. Big money. 14's pretty good. 14 is better than 2. So we did something. We did it. All right, I dropped off the building. Oh no. Son, you weren't even in the building. You're not even there. How did you get there? Who put you in there? No, if I fall from here, I might die. What do you mean might? This is like, I don't know how many floors this is off the fucking bottom floor, but I assume at least 3. It would probably kill you. You won the grapple check. Okay, makes sense.
무서워하는 것 좀 봐.
The way in which this man does not instill fear in my soul, it's a lot. I do not fear this man. Mostly because he's a little bitch. That's pretty much why. God, I'm scared. Don't do this. Don't. What? And she's crying.
잠깐만.
Hello, magical feathers from fucking nowhere. Hello? Excuse me with your loud ass sound effect? What was that? Huh? What?
방금 하얀 게 날아갔어.
Yeah, it was the feathers that were also in relation to the diary or whatever, right? I know that much, but I don't know why they passed across the screen in such a way. What was that? What? Oh, did she not see it? I guess she was scared. Never mind. Yes, it's a feather. Sound quality? Excuse me? Or was that my own headphones? It made a weird sound in my ear. I didn't like that. I don't know what that was.
뭔진 모르지만 내 세계에선 있어서는 안 돼.
The feather can't be? Did a boy cross the the barrier? Did he did Yonho get through?
내가 허락하지 않았어.
Is that actually in the game? I don't know if you guys are hearing that, but it sounds like my headphones are breaking. I don't know whether or not if that's actually in game, because that's crazy. It's like a weird sound. I don't like it.
왜 깃털이 있는 거지?
Or is that the sound of like the world breaking? Is that what's happening? What do you mean a feather? Oh, that is definitely in game. Oh, that is definitely in the game. What is that? What is that? I don't like it. I don't like it.
대체 왜 깃털이?
He's panicking about this feather, man. A feather? Oh, it's still hovering over there.
보지 마.
Why not? Huh, it's strange. That feather, I think I've seen it before. Oh yeah, she has seen the feathers before. Like once, I think. This is the roof. I've been here before with someone. We were so anxious. My heart throbs for some reason. That's normal. Like, what? What is this feeling? I've met someone who also makes me tea here. Okay, so we're talking about Tay now. Alright, cool.
여기서 나가자.
Telling me Tay makes tea.
Tay makes tea. Yeah, Tay makes tea.
Tay's a tea maker.
Tay's a tea maker. Yeah, he makes tea. That's his job.
Tay takes tea.
God.
So,
Tay, yeah.
so if we wanted to see how Tay's, fuck.
You want to try it again?
No.
Damn. All right. We'll never know the end of that joke. Ow.
It bit the strummer.
I don't like being bitten, especially not in my fucking face.
You got it bit in the face.
I don't like that. Not a fun time. Not a good time.
No.
Can I share something controversial in the chat? Sure.
No.
It's not your chat.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, son, you can share. Also, how controversial we talking?
You should have asked before saying yes.
That's fair. It's too late. What's happening now? Ow, don't grab my arm like that. Now you're grabbing her arm weird.
What's happening now? What's happening?
당장 여기서 나가자. 기분 나빠.
The feather is disturbing? But also, son, whatever you want to say, you can say. Wow. Ugh. Hi, Tay. What the fuck happened? Is this... Ship's like, I mean, we're not siblings. We're not actually siblings. Or cousins. So, no.
Also, we're absolutely making babies.
At some point, yeah.
Right now.
No.
On stream.
No.
Exclamation point OnlyFans.
Ew. That wasn't in regards to what you were saying. I like spit in the trash can. That wasn't in relation to what happened.
It's me, I'm the trash can.
No. Okay, mom and dad. I can't believe my mom and dad made me. They're my parents. I'm not gonna lie to you, son. I think you are older than me. I don't know how that worked. How did that happen? That's incest. No. No. But yeah, no. About what you posted. I don't know about that one. Well, you see. What are you about to explain to me, son?
Before you see.
When a mommy and a daddy want to have an incest baby, no. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm just gonna put the brakes on right there. That's where I gotta draw the line.
네가 위험에 처하지 않게 항상 기도하고 있어. 어디에 있든 무사하기만 해.
So are they all like
다시
existing?
나를 만나지 못하더라도 괜찮아. 부디 무사히 행복해져.
Also, why did I see a feather? Like, what was that? What the fuck was that? I'm the weird kid in this chat. Truly. I mean, I feel like there's multiple weird peoples in this chat, including Juice.
Nah, dude, I'm super
No.
No!
Alright. Juice is in stream for now. I don't know why that sounded like you were like going to do something. Juice, watch your back. Your days are numbered. That was the energy, or at least just the for now. The for now is kind of foreboding.
란스?
Okay, so they can all see each other now. I assume the other boys disappeared, but now they're back.
이제까지 어디에 있었던 겁니까? 전 모두가 사라진 줄 알았습니다.
Where did they go? That is weird.
나도 그랬어요. 그녀가 사라지고 나를 제외한 다른 인형들은 모두 인형으로 돌아가 버린 줄 알았어요.
So when I disappeared, all the other boys disappeared, but only for each other, which is weird. But I don't know what that means.
뭐라고요? 저와 똑같은 경험을 했군요.
Okay. Yeah.
하지만 이상해요. 어떻게 우리가 다시 만난 거죠?
It probably had something to do with the feather. Because I'm gonna assume this is like timelines crossing over and not like anything else. What is this? What have you put into the chat? What is this blue line? Could you imagine if Aubrey could push a T? What is this joke you were saying, sons? I'm assuming it's a joke. But also I don't know.
그리고 이상해요, 란스.
How weird we talking, Yonho?
내 눈앞의 란스는 내가 알던 란스지만
Oh.
느낌이 달라요.
I was right. So the versions of them disappeared from within their own timeline. But this isn't the Lance that Yonho knows from his timeline. It's the Lance from Lance's route, which is interesting. Because I was wondering if they were all gonna, like, disappear or not. And apparently it seems that all the other boys disappeared because, I guess it's because they're in their own timeline, which makes a lot of sense. But how did the timelines cross over? What is this? What is happening?
왜지? 마치 다른 곳에서 온 란스 같아요.
It's because he has. He's from a different timeline.
다른 곳?
Yeah. Also, like, y'all know you can just sense that. Like, that's just something you can know. Like, I know you can talk to ghosts and cats and stuff, but, like, that's two very different things. What? Are you laughing about me being like... Or are you laughing at Sun's joke? What are you laughing at? I'm still here to roast Aubrey. Oh, you're talking about the person who wrote the diss track thing from earlier. I remember now.
일단 이렇게 만났으니 같이 행동하도록 하죠. 혹시 그녀가 어디 있는지 아나요?
So I disappeared from every timeline, and each of the boys disappeared from the other timelines. Weird. Okay. I love you the way you word that psyche thing. I don't even remember how I worded it, so you're welcome. I don't even remember.
그게
Uh-huh.
아까 전까지 영혼의 기척을 이 근처에서 느꼈는데 사라졌어요.
Okay, makes sense.
정말입니까? 그녀는 분명 이곳에 있었어요. 하지만 우리 눈에는 보이지 않아요.
Oh, okay.
그 말은 혹시? 하지만 그녀의 영혼의
She's not dead,
죽은
man.
사람의 것이 아니에요. 분명 살아 있어요. 대체 뭐가 어떻게 된 거지?
She's in the in-between, my guy.
단서를 함께 찾아봐요. 그리고 다시 만나게 돼서 너무 반가워요, 란스. 동감입니다. 이제 같이 행동하도록 하죠.
Okay, we're at Bonjul now. Interesting.
기다려. 내가 음료를 가져올게.
We can drink in this universe? That's crazy. Okay. Yo, John's here. Remember John from like God knows how long ago? I forgot about John. A cat? Also, why is John actually here? Because like he technically doesn't live in this timeline. So what why is he here? I think I've seen it before. Should I go closer? I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a question for me. I'd be like, yo, there's a cat. Gonna go pet that cat. Hi, John. Huh? I went to it, but it disappeared. John, you were in between worlds? How the fuck did you get in here? So strange. You're not gonna question that. She's like, oh yeah, I went towards the cat. The cat disappeared. Excuse me? You did what? Are you not gonna be like, that was weird? You're just gonna move on from that? Am I just having a nightmare right now? No, you're just kind of in the in-between somehow. I don't even know where the in-between is for this because... weird. That must be it, right? I'm having a nightmare. Great. This has to be a dream. This is just a scary dream. Huh? The menu's here. Let's see. She's like, let me close my eyes so I can wake up from this dream, only to open her eyes to be like, oh, a menu. Girl, priorities. Priorities. What is wrong with you? Candied lemon tea. What the fuck? That sounds good. I want to try it. And there's a small carrot on top of the carrot cake. A very small carrot. Super small. So cute. It reminds me of a small chick.
방금 병아리라고 했어?
Was she actually saying that out loud? has she just been talking out loud to herself this whole time for that whole monologue? Like every bit of that? Honestly, I realize I never know when things are actual internal thoughts or external thoughts. Oh wait, never mind. It's whenever she doesn't have her name above her thing. No. In the game. But no, I think she only speaks out loud when it actually has her name above the thing. Because otherwise I think it is an internal thought and not an external thought. Huh? Oh. The cake just looked so cute. Why are you talking to him? I would just not talk to him, honestly.
어디 봐.
What kind of drink is that? It's red. What? Have we had a red drink in this game? Because I don't know about that one.
마셔.
No. Hell no. What is it? Great question.
이름은 이브의 유혹.
Is it apple? Is it apple flavored? Is it apple flavored? I mean, not like it really matters. I'm not gonna drink a drink that some random ass stranger just made for me. What? Eve's Temptation.
그 녀석처럼 약은 타지 않았으니까.
Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised, but okay. It's me. I'm a random ass stranger. I mean, I know you more than this man. I don't even know this man. That'll be $6. I don't want to pay for your drink. I don't want to pay for this drink that's questionable. Drug. She's like, wait, I've been drugged before? What the fuck?
넌 인간이니까 마시고 먹어야 하잖아.
I mean, I assume she has to eat and drink, but she's also like in a weird in-between area, land, place, whatever.
그리고 메뉴판 이리 줘.
I don't want to give you the menu. What if I want to look at the menu more? Oh.
이런 건 다시 못 보게 찢어버려야 돼.
I hate to be that person. I'm just gonna put this out there. Why take her to places, right? Why take her to places where you know her memories are going to be triggered? Like, you could take her literally anywhere else, but no, we could go back to the fucking mall. Remember that? Remember the 2 times we went to the mall in this entire game? Remember that one time when, like, Red was working at the mall and then we never found out why the fuck he was working at the mall? Like, we never got any closure for that. I don't know why. They were just like, he's working at the mall, and that's why we couldn't find him for like a week. Alright.
갈기 찢어서 아무도 못 보게 해야 해.
Why does no one have to see it?
찢으면 네 기억에서 사라질지도 모르잖아.
I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
점처럼.
I don't think that's how that works at all. If we tear my diaries, my memories disappear? Yeah, girl, you just figuring this out. Is that true? Then the reason I lost my memories is because of you. Yes.
빨리 마시고 데이트하자.
Is she not gonna finish that thought? No, not at all. I don't want your nasty ass drink. Also, what a dubious color it is, too.
네가 자꾸 이상한 소리를
Oh, wait.
화가 나잖아.
I just realized. So the drink is red. But you know what else was red? That weird elixir that Mr. Yunjin made that one time. And we never used that. And I think Red still has that in his pocket. And we just never talked about it again. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping, but like, there's a bunch of like weird plot hole things that just were never addressed. But then again, maybe that's just me. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe that's me looking too much into it, but no, I think there's definitely plot holes. 100% definitely think there's plot holes. Started from the upper middle class, now we're here. Man, you started from like the middle and then you've gone up from there. That's crazy.
난 단지 즐거운
Started from the
시간을 보내고
upper middle class in Canada, now my whole team peddling files. Oh boy.
망가뜨리고 싶잖아.
I hate to be that person, but I think I could take him in a fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can and will. I could take this man in a fight. I feel like. What do you mean, okay? Why are you agreeing to that? First, thanks for the drink. Why are you thanking this man who's basically a kidnapper? The fuck you mean, thank you? Well, yeah, he's a doll who's lost half his clothes. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, him having less clothes on means that he's weaker. Oh boy. Like, I still can't. I would fight this man. I would just fight this man 100%. Why are you drinking this drink, you dumb bitch? Why would you actually drink the drink is the real question. Ugh. It really does though. I twist the titties. Yeah, same. Ha. I assume it was okay, but I don't know. I feel strange. My head feels less fuzzy now. So, you were missing memories before this. And then you drank a drink that was really vague and bizarre. And it made your head less hurty, which doesn't make sense. But okay. This is gonna hurt him more than it hurts me. Absolutely.
그래야지.
What did you give her? The fuck did you give her? But
뭔데?
what should I call you? What's your name? This should have been question number 1. I forgot what name I gave you still. Also, do you remember your own name, buddy? Yeah, take that as a no. Alright, cool. His name is Ahahaha. Yeah, that's perfect. Great name. Surname Hahaha. You're scaring me. What's wrong? What's the matter, buddy? Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop laughing.
널 어떻게 하면 될까?
Nothing. What do you mean?
널 어떻게 하면 될까?
Why was there a pause in between that one for no reason?
그렇네. 내 이름 말이야.
I still don't remember what I named him.
내 이름.
Your name?
나도 기억이 안 나.
Well, fuck me. How am I supposed to remember what your fucking name is? You want me to remember your fucking name, but I don't remember. You don't even remember it. That's some bullshit. His name. His name is his name, yeah.
어떡하지? 응?
His name, Psychedelic Bun. I mean, there's a good chance that I also named him myself, which I think would be funny. If I actually named him me, I think that'd be silly. But I think I may have named him me. Alright, I won't ask you that again. Now that I know that question makes you strange. He was already strange, girl! The fuck you mean it made him strange? You're so strange. What the fuck?
내 이름을 네가 알았더라면 처음부터 먼 길을 돌아오지도 않았을 거야.
It's not my fault that I forgot your name. Also, like, fuck. Whatever. I'll click it. You have fun there.
자, 그럼 다른 곳으로 또 가자.
Why you keep taking me places? Oh hey, the shopping cart is in there. Yeah, it's been in there. Is anybody at Bonjour? What do you see, Lance?
테이!
Oh, Tay.
테이를 찾았어.
I still hope you get one and it comes with layers. Yeah. We should really get one. Hi, Tay.
대체 이제까지 어디에 있었던 거야?
They disappeared. They're also not the original ones.
테이도 우리와 같은 경험을 한 것 같군요.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
혹시 그녀가 없어지고 나서 사람이었던 우리들이 모두 사라지지 않았나요?
You could fit 1/3 of juice in one. Man, I feel like you would like being carted around in a little, like, grocery cart, right, Juice? Yeah, fair. Same, yeah. Okay, I might be awake. You might be awake? It's only a might be?
맞아. 그런데 갑자기 너희들이 나타나다니 놀랐어.
I mean, makes sense. I mean, they're also, where are they? Like, what timeline are they in?
혹시 그녀의 행방에 대한 단서가 있습니까?
I might be awake. Yeah, I'm only having tea. Ah, you're having tea. So less caffeine than usual. Okay, makes sense.
목적은
Tea is very good.
아쉽게도 난 단서는 없어.
This is less caffeine than the coffee I have. Yeah, it makes sense. Most teas have less caffeine than coffee. You don't have no clues? I woke up 4 hours ago. You're a sleepy sheep. Understandable.
아까 학교 옥상에서 왠지 모를 불안감을 느꼈어.
Oh, okay. That makes sense for what happened up there.
그녀가 위험에 처했을지도 모른다는 불안감 말이야.
그건 좋지 않아요. 저도 아까 조금 느꼈어요.
You're a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I'm a bunny. I'm a rabbit. I'm not goated.
그리고 예전부터 생각한 건데 말이야.
What you been thinking about, Tay?
우리가 사람이 된 이유.
Go on.
사라지고 난 뒤에 알 것 같았어.
How did you come to that conclusion, buddy? How did you come to a conclusion?
이용당했다는 생각이 들어.
Yes, you have been used. 100%. Absolutely.
나에게는 그녀의 마음속에 비어 있었던 부분이 보였거든.
Tay, how did you come to that conclusion? What? There were parts in her heart that seemed empty to me. Excuse me? Also, what does that even mean? It's like, oh yeah, she's got a heart, but it's empty as hell. Like, it's missing some bits in there. Like, girl, what? I'm sorry, boy, what the fuck? What?
그게 무엇인지 잘 설명하지는 못하겠지만. 그게 무슨 말이죠?
Continue explaining, Tay.
내가 그녀를 만났을 때 그녀의 마음은 완전히 채워지지
않았어. Okay, so Tay did notice something was off with us. That makes sense. Because I kind of had an idea that Tay knew what was going on in the grander scheme of things, but he didn't have, like, all of the, like, information that I guess I have, not anybody on this game. Everybody in this game has no information.
그리고 본능적으로 내가 그녀에게 마음을 열면 마음의 일부분이 채워질 거라고 생각했지.
Yeah, and then it only got filled only so much, right? I assume.
이상하게도 그런 느낌이 들었어. 그녀의 비어 있는 부분이 내 가슴 속에 있었고, 내가 그걸 그녀에게 주면 나의 이용 가치는 끝난 거라고.
Yeah, makes sense.
하지만 나로는 마음을 모두 채울 수 없어.
Yep. Also, it's really interesting. I don't know how Tay came to this conclusion or how he figured it out, but, like, more power to him for being smart, I guess.
그래서 불안했어.
So is that why you kept dragging her the entire game? Is that why you were like that?
그녀가 마음을 다 채우게 되면 어디론가 사라져 버릴 거란 예감이 들었어.
I assume that probably is part of why. But if not, I don't fucking know. If it's not that, then never mind. I give you no benefit of the doubt.
그 말이 맞다면 조금 충격적이군요.
Yeah, fair.
테이 당신은 항상 무언가 알고 있다는 얼굴을 했었죠.
Yes, he did. I'm so happy that Lance actually, like, caught on to that. From the very beginning of this game, Tay seemed to really know something from the very beginning, which seemed weird to me, and it was suspicious. And I still don't know what he knows.
그녀가 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 알고 있는 듯했어요.
That is true. He did know that. That is weird.
K의 말이 맞는지는 모르겠지만 그녀가 사라진 후에 저도 비슷한 생각이 들긴 했어요.
Interesting. Okay.
이상하게도 다른 모든 인형들도 사라져 버렸으니까요.
Yeah.
마치 이용 가치가 끝났다는 느낌으로.
It was like a simulation kind of thing.
그런데 왜 나는 남아 있는 거지?
Great question, actually, because you would think that after Nameless got what he wanted, that the dolls would ideally go back to being dolls and no longer exist as humans, but apparently not, which doesn't make sense because technically I've been wondering, like, what would happen to them if their heart pieces were taken away, but it seems to me that they weren't killed or anything, or, like, ideally they didn't go back to being dolls and not human. And also, it just seems like the world around them, like, disappeared or changed when the MC, like, left. Which makes sense. But, like, I also don't get it.
그녀의 심장을 채워줬으니까.
심장을 채워줬다는 게 무슨 뜻이죠?
Yanho, asking real questions. I don't know.
아마 사랑에 빠진다는 뜻 같아.
Tay, I really don't know how you came to these conclusions, but, like, good on you for being smart once again, because I wouldn't have put this together.
연우나 테이를 사랑하지 않았어요.
Okay, so, oh my god, are they gonna have a fourth wall break for themselves? Are they gonna break their own immersion? Oh no. Oh no. Because, like, basically Lance is realizing, like, yeah, she was in love with me, but not either of you. So, like, how did that happen? What's going on?
네? 란스, 그게 무슨 말이에요? 그녀는 저랑...
Yeah. They're gonna start realizing that their storylines are different.
그녀를 마스터라고 부르지 않을 때부터 알아봤어.
Oh. Oh, okay.
우리는 각자 다른 곳에서 온 거야.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right, because these are probably the versions of themselves that are from the end of their routes, not the versions of themselves from the beginning, which makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. Because I was confused by that. I was like, are these just like how they were in the beginning? But no, that would make sense, because ideally she has the pieces.
그리고 그녀와 사랑에 빠지고 난 후에 남겨진 거야.
Yep.
그리고 모두가 사라졌지.
Okay.
그게 사실이라면 충격이군요.
I feel like surprised is the least that you could be, Lance. I feel like I would literally have a mental breakdown after finding that out. You just find out that apparently all 5 of you came from different worlds, even though you all live in the same timeline, which doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like that'd be a lot more big, for you.
자, 그럼 이야기해보자. 우리들이 가진 오너에 대한 추억을 말이야.
Okay. I don't really know what this is gonna do, but sure. Yuri? Are we actually going to the fuck-ass mall? Anyway.
하나도 즐겁지 않군.
Okay.
네가 없는 세상은 하나도 즐겁지 않아.
Ugh. I hate going to this mall.
내가 널 여기서 포기할 거라고 생각했다면 큰 오산이야.
At the mall?
어디 있는 거야, 젠장.
Ugh, I've hurt my entire back.
찾으러 갈 거야.
I don't give a fuck, Yuri. I'm not gonna lie to you. Out of all the boys, I care the least about you. And now we're in the mall. It's all empty.
말했잖아. 여긴 나와 너 둘만의 천국이라고.
Brother, I don't care.
다른 사람들은 필요 없어.
I'm tired of this man talking to me. That's where I'm at. Huh? What?
뭘 보고 있는 거야?
Shoes. I'm looking at shoes. Actually, I'm looking at shoes. The heels over there. Oh, it's those shoes that Yuri bought me that one time in his route, which was weird as fuck, but whatever. Anyway, I've seen those heels before. Did I wear them before or something?
어딜 가든 왜 저런 게 놓여 있는 걸까?
It's because her memories are tied to these fuck-ass locations. Like, why would you think to bring her to a place where she has actual memories at? Like, why wouldn't you bring her to somewhere else where she didn't have memories? Whatever. Huh?
여긴 내 세계.
Huh? Huh?
내가 원하는 것들로 가득 채워져야 할 텐데.
Buddy, technically, I assume this world was created between the two of us and not just one of us. Because that was what at least the wizard man said before he left, I think. Something like that. He was like, yeah, the world is between the two of us, which means that my memories are still intertwined with this world, as much as yours, I guess, are also intertwined with this world.
여기서
Oh.
너와 내가 영원히 사무치도록 행복하게 지내면 될 텐데. 왜?
Yeah. Well,
왜 자꾸 방해하는 거야?
I mean, what are you trying to do here, bud? Like, why are you so worried about being interrupted? Like,
세 번째 조각의 흔적이 왜 여기에 있는 거냐고?
I don't know, man. You're asking a lot of questions. The third piece?
진실한 사랑.
Oh yeah, Yuri's was true love. God, I hate that. I hate it so much.
아, 혹시 네가 모든 조각을 회수했으니까 조각에 관련된 흔적이 끊이는 건가?
Probs? But also, you also are bringing her to these places. You are literally bringing her to these locations. This is on you, buddy.
그럴 수도 있겠어.
I don't know, man. You're trying to make sense out of this weird world that we're both in?
더 이상 밖을 돌아다니는 건 안 되겠는걸?
Where are we gonna go hide at? Her house? Where she'll remember Grandpa of all people?
그럼 마지막으로 거길 가야겠어.
Oh no, we're going to the fucking merry-go-round again. God damn it. Will we finally learn how this man was abandoned? Because I assume she just lost him, right? Ow, don't pull my arms. We've been over this.
가자.
I don't want to go anywhere. Where are we going? I want to look at the heels more closely. I want to see the shoes.
안 돼.
Let me go see those shoes. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. If this man's been in a room for 10 years, not to mention he was a doll before this, ain't no way this man is strong. Ain't no way. She would be able to get out of his grasp so easily, right? Man's not working out. Man's not, like, he's not bodybuilding or nothing. Like, he's just a guy. Ain't no way that she's, like, somehow, like, weaker than this tiny man.
우리 둘만의 추억의 장소로 가야만 해.
I like the fact that he thinks that the merry-go-round is a place that's only in their memories. Bitch, are you stupid? Like, he's stupid as fuck. Because, like, she's had a moment with each of the boys at the fucking merry-go-round now, and he's like, they gotta, like, it's only us in this one, right? No, dumb.
가자, 응?
You big dummy.
네가 그렇게나 가고 싶어 했던 그곳으로.
It's the merry-go-round.
놀랍군요. 그럼 결국 우리는 다른 곳에서 온 건가요?
Why did y'all come back to the school? Wait, why did y'all back in here?
그리고 여기는 음악실이죠?
I feel like that should have been obvious, but yeah.
여기서 유리를 만날 수 있으면 좋을 텐데.
You'll find Yuri in like 5 minutes. Don't worry about it, bud.
그럼 우리는 다른 세계에서 오너와 사랑에 빠지고.
And then gave up pieces of your heart so that her heart would be fuller,
누리
essentially.
공원에서 그녀를 잃어버렸죠.
Oh yeah, that's right. Each of them. Oh, I understand now. So when they say that she disappeared, they mean like at the end of the routes. I completely forgot about that. I thought they just meant like a second ago. I thought they meant like 5 minutes ago, but no, we're talking like at the from the very beginning of the game. At the end of Lance's route, MC disappeared. Each time MC completely disappeared, except for Red's route, which is interesting because I wonder what does that mean? Also, why is that important? That's interesting. Weird as hell, but interesting.
그리고 어떤 이유에선가 세계가 다시 합쳐졌고
When worlds collide, apparently.
유리와 레드도 있겠죠.
Yuri's probably here. Red, probably not so much. But then that leads to the question of where is Red? Because I don't think MC disappeared in Red's world. Did she? I don't remember her disappearing. I don't remember nothing from that, honestly. That was like a week ago.
역시.
Hi, Yuri. Red and Johto. I got all the way to Johto. That's crazy. It's crazy far.
대체 단체로 어디에 가 있던 거야?
These are not the boys from your own timeline, buddy.
유리가 반갑긴 처음이군.
This is the first time I'm actually happy to see him. That is valid.
일단 유리에게 이 상황을 설명해야겠군요.
Yeah, makes sense.
그리고 그녀에 대한 단서를 더 찾을지도 몰라요.
I mean, she would be in the place where she disappeared, right? I feel like that makes the most sense at this point. This is the merry-go-round. Wow, we're finally here. Can't believe it.
기억이 나?
I've been here before, right?
어?
Do I remember it? No, of course not. Why would
기억이
I?
난다니 신난다. 나랑 왔던 그때가
She didn't, though.
기억이 나는 거지?
No, of course not. Why would I remember this?
넌 엄청 울다가 활짝 웃었지. 기억나는 거지?
He's saying a lot of words for a man I don't remember.
나에게 무슨 말을 했는지 기억나?
No, not at all. I came here with you before?
왜? 기억 안 나?
I find it interesting that she remembers little tidbits about each of the boys, but not him, which I think is even, like, better than anything. Well, as you know, my memories are a bit fuzzy. I do feel like I've been here before, but I don't know if it was with you. Oh, I remember that bench. Man, so many things happened on that bench. Around here. What is this? I feel like I'm about to remember. Oh god, she's remembering. Necklace? Necklace. I don't remember the necklace, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I remember the necklace. Necklace? The precious...
목걸이를 줬던 건 솔직한 마음이라는 조각을 가진 인형이야.
Oh. Is that Red's piece? Yeah, I assume that's Red piece. Red's piece is honesty. Okay. I know they told me this like earlier, but God, I don't remember it. Being true?
그렇구나. 생각해보면
Man's like complete. He currently has amnesia. He's like, I forgot you came here often. What? Sir, obviously she did. She's been everywhere.
나와 함께가 아니더라도 자주 왔었지.
I mean, it wasn't really her fault. She came here because she had to.
맞아. 자주 왔었어.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, bud.
모든 인형과 여기에 왔었지.
Why are you reminding me of things? What is wrong with you?
행복하게 웃으면서 회전 목마를 타고 있었어. 그리고 넌 회전 목마를 타면서 내 목소리를 듣고 반응했지. 네가 회전 목마를 탈 땐 항상 내가 옆에 있었어.
Like literally or figuratively or...
있었어.
No, I wouldn't have at all. She's like, what?
넌 모르고 있었지만
Yeah, once again sounds like a personal problem, but
기뻐해. 드디어 오늘은
I
우리가
don't
함께
want to
회전
ride the
목마를
fucking
탈수 있는
merry-go-round anymore. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa.
네가 그토록 타고 싶어하던 회전 목마를 나와 둘이서 타게 되는 날이라고.
Just Monica.
두 번째로
Alright.
같이 타보는 거야.
I wish, you know, honestly, it's kind of interesting that this man's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck that you've lost all of your memories, but also I'm not going to tell you anything about who I am whatsoever. I know, obviously, I have to remember him, but bitch, I'm not going to remember anything.
첫 번째가 기억이 나지 않아도 괜찮아.
So we're just going to keep riding this until we die? Cool, great.
타고 있다 보면 언젠가
Someday I'll remember.
나에 대한 것도 회전 목마에 타다 보면 기억이 날 거야.
I mean, honestly, it's worked so far, actually, because I think every time that she's gone on the merry-go-round, she's, like, remembered a little bit of something in relation to this man. Also, are you talking about the red from Pokemon? I just realized that. Sorry, Zed. I looked at it and then I was like, oh, wait, you're talking about red from Pokemon. Not red from this game. That makes a lot more sense.
왜냐면 기억해낼 때까지
Well, therefore, I don't want to get on the merry-go-round.
쉽지 않은 거거든.
Why would I get on the merry-go-round if the merry-go-round's not going to stop until I remember? What?
자, 어서 타러 가자.
I still say this man's weak. Let me go. What the fuck?
여기에도 없네.
Why are y'all still at the school?
뭔가 느껴져?
Why are y'all in the... Why are y'all here in particular?
아니요, 아무것도.
I don't know how they don't remember that y'all all went to the fucking merry-go-round. Like, this is a real, like, moment. Like, y'all really just don't remember this.
학교 어디에도 레드의 기척은 느껴지지 않아요.
You can scan the whole building while you're in this one place, Yano? That's crazy.
난 한 군데 집히는 곳이 있는데 말이야.
And it would be... where, Yuri?
그녀를 찾으려면 마지막으로 그녀가 사라진 곳을 가야 하지 않겠어?
Wow, for once, Yuri's smart. Look at him go. I can't believe it. He had a logical, like answer to their dilemma. Look at him.
그럼 놀이공원에 가자는 거군요.
Yeah, Yonho, the amusement park.
거기서 우리 모두 그녀를 잃었으니까.
It would make sense for her to be there.
어라? 안내원이 없네.
My guy, you're not in the real world, so why would there be an operator? You know this.
봐, 안내원이 없어.
Well, yeah, no shit.
당연한 일이긴 해. 여긴 너와 나 둘뿐이니까.
Uh-huh. Cool. Great. Good.
안내원이 없으니까 허락받을 필요 없이.
Also, wait, there's something else I want to look up while this man talks for like a good second. What do you mean? And please let go of my hand. Please, you're cutting off my circulation. My hand's got... it needs some blood.
자, 들어가자.
I don't want to go on this ride. Ah, what the fuck? The pumpkin carriage?
난 맞은편에 앉아서 널 보고 있을 때
Thanks, weirdo. Love that for me. Oh, wait. I couldn't remember the thing I was looking for. Oop. Oh. Apparently Eve's Temptation tea is actually a real tea. That's actually cool. And it's got like red tea leaves. Sorry, I just wanted to look into that. I don't know why. It just crossed my mind a second ago.
이제 회전 목마는 돌아갑니다.
Yippee.
재밌다.
I'm glad you're having a grand old time, bud.
재밌어. 빙글빙글. 세상이 돌아가.
Ugh. She's so unamused.
나와 함께 회전 목마 타기를. 넌
I mean, understandable. Can't be mad at her for that one.
날 꼭 쥐고 방긋방긋 웃었잖아.
And then I guess I let you go, right?
네 할아버지 쪽을 보면서 손도 흔들었잖아.
Grandpapa.
목마가
She's gonna be like, Grandpa.
시원한 바람이 느껴졌어.
And then she gets all her memories back because of Grandpa.
세상이 같은 속도로 돌아가고 있었어.
Mm-hmm.
그리고 위에 있는 거울 장식에 네가 보였어.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? You could see her through the mirror at the top. Okay.
넌
How did you look up, buddy? You were a toy before this.
넌 너무 예뻤어.
I'm gonna need for you to chill.
그런 너에게
Uh-huh.
인형이 주어야 할 이상의 감정을 가져버렸어.
The way in which I am blinking. The way in which I am blinking. The fuck you mean you started to have feelings that dolls shouldn't have? Excuse me? Like, what? Are you telling me that as a doll, you gained human feelings and emotions, and not only that, but you also caught feelings for the main character somehow? How? Also, what? Why? What? What a weird time.
내 머리에 뜨거운 물을 부어도 이웃집 개에게 목이 물어뜯겨.
Oh yeah, his whole head was ripped off. I forgot about that. Right.
난 나의 주인인 네가 좋았어.
Yeah, your love is fucked up, my guy, but no, there's no but. There's no but. Never mind.
네가 날 불러주었을 때 모든 것이 다 괜찮았어.
Did it though?
날 살아 숨쉬게 했던 순간, 날 잊지 않았다고 증명했던 순간, 그 순간이 오싹할 정도로 좋았어.
It was almost spooky. Okay. You're not human. We've been over this, MC. Keep it together. Yes, he's not human. He ripped out your memories out of your brain, and also, who the fuck is he? We don't know. Obviously, have you seen a human with that eye color? Why can't I remember you? It's because he's irrelevant.
넌 더 이상 피터팬이 아니기 때문이지.
The fuck you mean it's because she's no longer Peter Pan? What? Are you trying to say she's not a child anymore? Is that what you're trying to say? What? Yeah, that's fair.
마음의 조각을 찾은 넌 예전의 어릴 적의 모습과 가장 비슷하다고 마술쟁이가 말했어.
I don't think she is, though. That's the issue.
그러니까 날 보러 올 수 있는 거라고. 날 발견할 수 있다고 했어.
And you believed him. You fool. Who's the wizard? That's a great question.
나의 간절한 소망을 이루어준 남자야.
It'd be really interesting if the wizard just popped back in to be like, "Hey, what's up, bitches?" It'd be great. I love a good wizard cameo.
난 네가 예전의 모습이든 아니든 상관없어.
Yeah, that's why you don't give a fuck about her having her memories or not, because why would it matter anyway? She forgot about you.
너랑 이렇게 계속 놀고 있으면 난 아무래도 상관없어.
You know, you could have just wished for this. Like, this could have been your wish, but no, instead, you decided to torment me for, like, over 100 hours. What is wrong with you?
네가 인간인 채로 있든 아닌 채로 있든 말이야.
I can become something beyond human?
난 널 볼 수 있으면 돼. 이렇게 마주보고 앉아서 네 눈동자를 지그시 바라보면서
I prefer you didn't.
수만 가지 괴상한 생각을 하면서도
Sir, I'm gonna need for you to like well, actually no, just get the fuck away from me. That's the real problem. You're too close to me.
한 가지는 생각해. 죽어버린 너보단 살아있는 게 더 낫다고 생각해.
I don't know how to respond to that. All right.
죽어버리면 더 이상 움직이지 않잖아.
I mean, that's how death goes. Yeah, sure, bud.
난 네가 움직이는 게 좋아.
Okay.
움직이지 않는 것보다는
He's like a cat. He's like, yeah, I prefer it when you're alive and moving around. He's like a cat with his prey. It's like, yeah, I prefer when the animal was alive when I was playing with it rather than it being dead as hell. I'm human again. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. You want puff cheeks? Hold on. I don't think that one's working right now. Hey, look, it actually did work. Look at that go. You want derpy eyes? Let's see if it happens. Oh, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna do it by itself? It's not. Okay, you want derpy eyes? Give me a sec. Here you go. I will also do the other redeem. Give me a second. Okay, what's the other one? You want to stretch and... Oh, you want the short bun ears? Gee, so many demands today. Hold on. Jeez. Okay. There you go. There we go. It's done. Alright. So, I also need to do a hydrate and a stretch. I can't lift my arms very high right now to do a stretch properly, but this is the goodest, the goodest. This is the best I can do right now. Also, J-Boogie, you're gonna have to wait on version 2, unless, like, the model decides to change itself, in which I will, you know. No, sing us a song? What the fuck? What kind of song do you want? Juice Man? You're the piano button. What does that even mean? Who the fuck is this eye patch dude? What an appropriate response to this man who is half naked in front of us. This is nameless. We still don't know his fucking name. It's been like 2 hours of me wondering what the fuck his name is. That's the dude. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, who the fuck is this? Huh. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Why he a twink? Great questions. Great questions all around. He's also, like, got his shirt half ripped off and his pants really fucking low. Like, dangerously fucking low. I don't know why he's a twink either. I also don't know why they made him attractive. They could have really gone for a very gory boy, but no, they just made him attractive. Boring. He played Final Fantasy XIV just once. That's why he looked like this? True. Oh, what is this man saying to me? You're strange. How many more times is she gonna say that? Take a shot every time that she says this. She said he's strange at least 4 times, so take 4 shots of water. Nothing else, though, because it will kill you, probably. But when does this ride end? Girl, he said it was not gonna end until you remembered him. Like, he said this 5 minutes ago.
재밌지 않아?
That's not what she asked you, but, you know, whatever. It is fun. How so? You're on a ride with a lunatic, and you're just like, oh, this is pretty fun. Priorities, MC. Priorities. But I think it's been spinning for more than 5 minutes now. Yeah, that was probably 5 minutes ago when you got on this fuck-ass ride, even after he told you, it's not gonna stop spinning. He told you this.
재밌으면 됐지, 안 그래?
Says who? But I wanted to stop. I think I'm going to get sick. Let's ride it again later.
싫어.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What?
이 목마는 멈추지 않아. 멈추지 않을 거야.
Hear me out though. What if, by chance, I just jumped off have you considered? Have you considered just getting the fuck off the ride? One way or another. Wait, how is that possible? Let me down? Where am I? Wait, I'm up? I'm in the chair, right? Let me down. I'm starting to feel dizzy. I'm not up. I am literally in a seat. And she's like, let me down. Let me down. What a funny thought. Oh, okay.
나와 즐겁게 보내고 있는데 왜 혼자 가려고 하는 거야?
It's because I don't want to be on this ride with a half-naked doll. Or I guess partially naked. I don't know if I assume he has on pants. We have not seen his full body at all yet.
용서 안 돼. 내리는 건
I'd like to escape the ride, please.
절대 안 돼.
I would like to leave.
혼자 내리는 건 절대 안 돼.
I would like to get off by myself. Thank you.
안 돼.
Let me get off the fucking ride.
안 돼. 안 돼.
MC. You're so weird. Oh, we've changed from strange to weird now, have we? Like, is that what we're doing now? I'm going to get out of here. I'm getting out of here. Huh? The door's not opening. Are you just not gonna ask, like, or be concerned about the thing just still spinning? Like, obviously the door's not gonna open.
넌 여기서 못 나가.
Also, I feel like she could just, like, if they're in a little carriage thing, could she not crawl out through the window part and then jump over the little gate? This is a real question. She has the power. Open the door. Once again, you have the power.
왜 나가려고 하는 거야?
Because I don't want to be with a creepy ass weirdo who's been talking to me with this straight jacket on this whole time.
이렇게나 재밌는데 늘 꿈꿔왔잖아.
No. Not at all, buddy.
회전 목마를 타고 싶다고 그렇게 말하고 다닌 주제에
I mean, she probably said that when she was like 6, but you know.
자, 어서 진정하고 앉아.
I still stand by. I think you could take him in a fight.
여기선 우리 둘만의 티 파티를 할 수 있어.
Why would we have a tea party on a moving device? Or not device, but ride. Yeah, when she was 6. Ugh, I don't feel so good.
괜찮아. 금방 괜찮아질 거야.
I don't know how. Please let me get off. I really don't feel good. I haven't had a proper meal all day. That is true. She's only, like, drank some tea once. Please.
빨리 티 파티를 시작해야
Oh.
네가 다시 웃을 수 있을 것 같아.
I don't think I called notice to it, but sometimes his eyes turn black and then other times they're red. I wasn't paying attention. I just realized it did that. And I was like, oh, that's new. My bad. Okay.
기다려봐.
You brought what in your pocket? The tea party? Ugh.
너 망가졌어?
The fuck you mean she's broken?
어디 뜯긴 부분은 없는 것 같고. 인간은 어떻게 아픈 거지?
It's a miracle she's not just throwing up everywhere.
일어나 봐. 일어나.
Also, how long has she been in this place?
재미없단 말이야. 일어나. 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 일어나란 말이야. 기다리면
She could just be dead, honestly. And he's just like, wake up. And I'm like, girl, like, I'm sorry, my guy, dead as hell.
여기 있으면 일어날 거지?
No, she needs food.
난 네가 움직이는 게 더 좋단 말이야.
You need to give her some food, my guy.
히로인,
Hi, Red.
네가 사라지고 난 후에 내 머릿속은 온통 너를 찾아야 한다는 생각밖에 없었어. 나의 탄생 이유는 너를 지키는 데 있어. 너만을 지키는 데 있어. 그러니까 지키러 갈게. 나는 느낄 수 있어.
Can you feel her though? 'Cause she is in the same location.
네가 여기 있다는 걸
Okay, cool. I was right. I was like, I think he can sense her as well. I mean, that doesn't really make sense in terms of his abilities, but whatever.
제발 나의 신호를 받아줘.
You got a signal, Red? What's your signal? The fuck does that mean? What?
제발 내가 있다는 것을 알아줘.
Okay.
너와 같은 공간에 있어.
Can she sense him now? Hello? Okay, there we go. This is the merry-go-round earlier. Uh-huh. But it feels strange.
안 돼요, 손님.
Oh, finally, the flashback.
가지고 탈 수는 없어요.
We're finally getting the second half to this dumb flashback from God knows how long ago. She's like, no, I'm gonna take him. She wants to take her little toy on the ride. I'll never drop it. I'm going to hug it tight. Can't you just let me?
하지만 규정상
Fuck your rules. Child me also says fuck your rules. That's why she lost her toy. I'll hold onto it tight, please. I'll even put on the seatbelt. On the toy or just you? So please let me ride it with him. I'm too scared to ride by myself.
그럼 이번 한 번만이에요. 자, 꼬마야. 같이 타게 해줄 테니까 여기 손잡이 꼭 잡아야 한다. 떨어뜨리면 나도 책임을 못 져요.
I mean, fair, I guess. That's when I was little. And the thing I'm holding is a teddy bear? Oh, that teddy bear is... Mom, don't go. Mommy, don't go. I like the fact that she's not asking for her dad. Anyway, this is when my parents left me at Grandpa's house. Like when you were like much younger? Yes, right. I was living with my parents and was left at Grandpa's for the first time. I didn't know about Grandpa and everything felt strange. Well, yeah, that's valid. Fair. Mommy, Daddy, she's very upset. Understandable. Grandpa, I do not give a fuck what the neighbors will think when they see me crying over my parents who have just abandoned me. Ain't no way. Trauma time always has been, J Boogie. Always has been. It's always been trauma time in this game. She don't know you, Grandpa. She don't know you yet. She's known you for like seconds. You've also been like, you're also the person that she's been abandoned to, I guess. Grandpa, she's known you for seconds. Mom and Dad left me because you're here. Oh, she's like, it's your fault that I was left here. They left me because there's someone to take care of me. That's why this is a problem. I hate you, and I hate this house. I want to go back home. I want to go back to Mommy, but not Daddy. We're just not going to talk about her dad. Yeah, obviously, Grandpa. The fuck you think this is? Also, that man's supposed to be a teddy bear? That's a whole man. Like a whole ass person. Like, how the fuck was he a teddy bear before this? Dead ass. Doesn't make sense. How did he become an actual human? Like, I can understand if he was just like a bear. Like, that would be funny. But like, the fuck? Yeah, I'm lonely. Yeah, sure. That plant. The plant like over there. You like plants? No, I just want to know if it's alive. You know, honestly, that is me whenever I walk into any room. I'm like, you know, is this a fake plant or a real plant? I'm just like, let me touch it. I gotta know. Okay, so it can't move or talk, but it's still alive. Yeah, child, that's how that works. So cool. You know, honestly, plants are cool. I don't want to think about the fact that plants feel things. I don't know about that one, Grandpa.
이렇게 매일 닦아주고 돌봐주어야 해. 그렇지 않으면 얘들도 외로움을 느끼거든.
Also, this toy was bought by her grandfather, right? I think they said that like a long time ago, if I remember straight. Okay. Also, is this why she takes care of her dolls so much? Because she's like, they have feelings too, and I need to take care of them, or whatever.
매일매일 보살펴주면 나중엔 멋진 꽃으로 보답한단다.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Alright. So, you don't feel lonely because of this plant? You know what, honestly, yeah, that's your coping mechanism.
인간은 늘 외로움과 함께 있단다.
Also, Grandma's gone, so yeah, that makes sense.
하지만 그래, 돌볼 것이 있으니 마음의 위안은 되지요.
I mean, this is ideally why people get, like, animals. This is ideally why people get pets. They're just like, I'm super lonely. I don't want to be lonely anymore. And then they get, like, something to take care of. And they're like, I'm happy now. I'm doing great.
난초가 마음에 들었니?
I like plants. Plants are cool. Yes, but I don't think I'll be able to take care of it very well. I'm too clumsy, unlike you. You know, honestly, she's also 5, so yeah, that's fair. But I'm jealous that you have a plant. And so he buys me this fucked up ass doll. Why am I have these eyes again? Why am I have these eyes again? Man, wow, that was weird. That was a weird sentence, and we're moving on. Grandpa. I don't like reading books. Man, that's a lie for me. I love reading books. I haven't read books in a while, but I read like other things. Like webtoons. What is this? I saw a Cybertruck driving down the street for the first time yesterday, and I finally figured out what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, that's same energy. Same energy. 100%. I mean, yeah, she's like 5 as well. But I also like reading books when I was like 5. When you read books, I'm bored. Yes, Grandpa, I am. Yeah.
조만간 선물을 하나 해줘야겠구나.
Present?
그래.
Present. A bag or clothes? Shoes? Books? I realize these are probably all gifts that her parents gave her to, like, make her feel happy or something.
아니지요. 기대하렴.
Okay, Grandpa, I wish you would, like, hurry the fuck up, but, you know, whatever. Huh? This is a very old memory. The memory of a time when all I did was whine. You were like 5! Let yourself live! Girl, you were like 5 years old and your parents abandoned you. Like, you can't be mad at yourself for that. And then the present Grandpa gave me was...
레드가 느껴져요.
Oh, can they not see red right now?
저기 회전 목마 앞에 서 있는 남자 같은데?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is red not visible?
레드.
테이. 그리고
Yeah, everybody's here.
모두
Hi, Red.
찾았어요. 이렇게 우리 모두 모였네요.
Except for MC, who is not here.
레드, 일단 우리 이야기를 들어봐.
Alright, brief that man, and then we're gonna go back into the flashback, I guess. Flashback again. All done. An orange, apple, and a cat. Okay. I'm already sleepy. Where did Grandpa go in the morning? I was bored the whole day. When will he send me to kindergarten? So she's like 4 then, I guess. Anyway. Mom said she'd let me go next month. She hasn't called me since she went abroad. How long has it been? Mommy, when is she coming to see me? Oh, tiny baby's crying. Wail.
집 잘 보고 있어요.
Grandpa! We love Grandpa in this house.
울고 있었구나.
I mean, you left a 5-year-old, you left like a 4-year-old child in a house. I don't know why you didn't bring her with you. Honestly, that's illegal, right?
아이고, 울음을 그치지 않는구나.
Grandpa, you know damn well what's making me cry. It's because my parents abandoned me.
아이고 이거 봐. 도로에 그림을 그려놓았구나.
Wait, she was outside of the house? But I guess that makes sense because I thought she was inside, but apparently not. Okay.
할애비가 오래 기다리게 해서 미안하구나. 미안해.
Why would you leave a 4-year-old at home, Grandpa? What is wrong with you?
이거 안 되겠구나. 어지간해선 울음을 그칠 것 같지가 않네 이거.
Yeah, she's like a child.
한번 울기 시작하면 이 좀처럼 그치질 않으니까 말이야.
Mm-hmm.
그럼 이건 어떠니?
Grandpa, why did you have to make all of those sounds? Okay, Grandpa.
자,
Wow.
너의 첫 번째 친구란다.
It's so fluffy. Uh-huh. Can I hug it like this?
아이 물론이지.
Okay.
너의 첫 번째 인형이야.
Is it an actual doll and not a toy? Like a stuffed animal? Because didn't it say teddy bear earlier, or was that a weird discrepancy? Like, is there gonna be something bizarre like happening later? My first doll.
이젠
His name's gonna be like redacted in like seconds, right? A name? Boy, do I not remember this man's name.
이름을 지으면 좀 더 애정을 붙일 수가 있어요.
Uh-huh.
무엇보다 너의 첫 번째 인형 친구니까 말이야.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. A name. What should I call it?
천천히 고민해보려무나. 너라면 분명히 좋은 이름을
You know good and well, Grandpa, that I did not name this doll at all the right way. Okay. A name. What should I call it? Didn't you just say this? Oh. Nice to meet you. I definitely gave it a name. Well, fuck. If you don't remember, I surely don't. My first doll friend. The doll's name was, I swear to G, if this is a really bad name, I'm going to lose it. Or if it's not a name at all, honestly.
그런 일이 가능하다니 믿기지가 않아.
하지만 너의 얘기도 꽤나 충격적이야.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Honestly, yeah, Red's route was a bit insane, honestly.
기억 상실이라니. 아니 물론 내 세계 오너도 증상은 있었지만.
Ah, so he did pick up on her amnesia. Makes sense.
그리고 정말 특별한 힘에 눈을 뜬 거예요?
I forgot we're still talking about that.
그런 만화 같은 일이 정말 존재한다니.
I mean, your old dolls came to life, and that's the thing that's cartoonish to you?
뭐 일단 우리가 사람이 된 것 자체가 만화 같은 일이니까요.
Thank you, Yonho. Thank you, Yonho, for saying the exact same thing I just fucking said. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me, Yonho.
이 사진은 정말 믿기지 않는군요. 찍힌 기억도 없는 사진이라니. 우린 다른 세계에서 온 것이 확실합니다.
Oh, now you're in disbelief, Lance? After hearing all of these stories? Oh, so wait, that means that Red has the picture? I didn't even realize Red had the picture.
그 사진은 히로인이 사라진 날에 찍힌 거야.
Okay, so she did disappear at the end of that. I just don't remember it, I guess. I don't fucking know.
그러니까 정리하자면 레드의 특별한 힘이라는 게 누가 능력 같은 거야?
That's his power? That's interesting. But okay.
그런 것 같아. 히로인의 기억 상실을 고쳐주면서 거의 동고동락했거든.
I guess that is a special power in itself.
그러면서 조금씩 눈을 뜬 것 같아.
Uh-huh.
히로인이 위험에 처하면 본능적으로 심장이 뛰어. 그리고
Excuse me? What? You're telling me that every time that she's in danger, you're like, oh my god, my heart starts racing suddenly, and you're like, she's in danger. There's a problem. Help.
히로인을 구하라고 온몸의 신경이 소리치는 느낌이야.
I guess that actually, you know what? I want to give him shit for this, but I also realized that his entire purpose, he was made literally to protect her. He was made to save her in particular. So that's why he's like this. It's not for any other reasoning. It's because of the purpose that he was made for. That's all right. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't be mad at him for that. Never mind. I was gonna give him so much shit for this.
그렇군요. 그렇다면 레드는 지금
I was made
그녀가
protecting
어디에
you,
있는지
baby.
느껴지나요?
What a weird like pickup line to say to somebody.
바로 저 회전 목마 호박마차 아니야.
Like a song. Like a song.
네, 저도 비슷한 걸 느껴요. 그녀의 기운이 느껴져요.
But y'all can't see her or feel her, right?
좋아. 그러면 이제 어떻게 할까?
작은 것부터 시도해 보자면 일단 그녀에게 우리의 존재를 알려야겠지.
Just start screaming at her. I feel like she'll hear you eventually. I was made for loving you, baby. You was mating for loving me. Okay, I know the song. I know what song you're referencing now.
그거라면 제가 도와드릴 수 있을 것 같아요. 저 영혼에게 목소리를 보내볼게요.
Yeonho, you can do what now? You can just send out your voice to her soul? That's a thing you could just casually do this whole game? Excuse me? What? I understand that he could talk to spirits, but I didn't think we meant like that. Like, I didn't think you could talk to an alive spirit. Like, what?
부탁해 연호.
How the fuck?
일어났어?
Okay, so I've just awakened from the dream. Or the flashback. Ugh. My head hurts because I'm remembering things. This shit sucks.
역시 인간은 회복력이 있구나.
Is that what you're gonna call this, buddy? Is that what we're calling this? I don't think this is good. You're a fucking weirdo. Indeed. Alright.
왜 그렇게 뚫어지게 보는 거야?
Also, are we gonna see what his original form looked like? Because deadass, if he wasn't like an actual doll and was instead a teddy bear, I'm gonna lose my shit. Did you? Again. We're still in the merry-go-round. Yeah, you having that dream sequence didn't really help you, bud.
아직도 어딘가 망가진 거야? 회복력이 느리구나.
I don't know, man. Are you the teddy bear I used to play with when I was little? Listen, there's no way in hell you're about to tell me that this man used to be a bear. This is a human being. How the fuck was he a bear? Like, y'all could have given him bear-like qualities. You could have made him look at least like a bear, or at least made him like an anthropomorphic human kind of situation, or there was a lot of options. There were so many options on the table, but you chose to go with him being a human for some reason. Why? Persona 4 did it better. I don't even understand this reference, but okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. But also, like, what the fuck? Like, I was out here thinking that he was an actual doll because that would make sense because she had an obsession with dolls from a very young age, according to her mother. But apparently, he wasn't even a fucking doll. He was a whole ass teddy bear. Vastly different creature. Like, it's not the same thing. I still stand by it. Y'all really... What was the design choice? Like, what was the meeting like when they like started pitching the idea for this man's? Because how did y'all go from teddy bear to this? Like, what is this? Like, this is not even... Man's doesn't even look in remotely at all like a fucking teddy bear. There's nothing teddy bear-esque like him. They could have even given him ears. They didn't give a shit. They didn't give him anything. They literally were just like, yeah. He was once a teddy bear that apparently caught feelings for his owner, which doesn't make sense either. But, you know, teddy bear, yeah, sure, whatever. So the one time I should pick man over bear. Oh no, this is the time. I don't know about that one. I prefer the bear. I would prefer the bear 100%. It was one ugly teddy bear. You know, honestly, he did say his head was ripped off, so it probably would have been bad. But hear me out. Why does he look like this? Because ain't no way that motherfucking wizard was like, I'm gonna grant your wish and I'm gonna make you human, but you're gonna have some terribly tattered clothing on your body, and apparently you're gonna have a bunch of straps all over you. Like, I don't know why there's a bunch of belts everywhere, but listen, it's a choice. Like, what? How did he end up looking like this? And it's not from the 10 years, because ideally, if he was a teddy bear before this, he wouldn't have looked like this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Weird. Just weird. I'm going to be honest. I'm not paying enough attention to pick the man. Understandable. Shep's keeping him together. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna put my little mouse back wherever the hell it was before. Sure, buddy. Also, like, are you happy or upset about that? Yeah, you were in my dreams.
넌 아프면 더 많은 걸 기억해내는구나.
I don't know about cool being the option. Whoa, I de-transformed. That's weird. I'm back. I don't know why I went back to, like, original. I don't know. It did a weird thing. I'm also surprised that also worked, because I'm not even in VTube Studio. That was weird. Huh? No, it's not that.
그래서 내 이름은 기억해냈어?
See, about that, I don't remember your name at all, but the sound was too low in my dream, so I couldn't hear it. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you gotta turn the volume all the way up when we go back in there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, incredibly too bad. Can you let me off the merry-go-round now, or like, you know, whatever? I'm too tired and I really feel sick.
싫어. 아까 싫다고 말했잖아.
Please, I'm asking. I mean, I feel like you're more like begging at this point, but you know, whatever.
그러다가 또 정신을 잃으면 넌 더 많은 기억을 떠올릴 거야.
Sir, I would prefer it if I wouldn't lose consciousness. That'd be great. Maybe like a werebear. Honestly, if he had like bear claws as hands, or not bear claws, but like bear hands as hands, I would be more okay with that. But this man does not give me bear. Like, I'm not getting bear from him anywhere. There's no bear in this man. This is not... You put a picture of this man next to a bear, not the same person. You cannot tell me otherwise.
내 이름까지 기억해내겠지.
Sure, buddy, but I also still don't... I feel like his name is really dumb. Oh, no.
날 기억해내다니 대단해.
I mean, she remembered how she got you, but she still hasn't remembered how she lost you yet. We only see him from a chest up. He could have bare legs. I mean, he could, but I don't think they would do that. You can't tell. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I could see only up to his, like, lower chest area.
빨리 내 이름을 기억해냈으면 좋겠다.
I hope I don't, because your name's gonna be really dumb. Your name's gonna be stupid as hell. I don't remember what your name was.
네가 날 기억해내줄 거라고.
I barely did, sir. Hey.
Huh?
Will something good happen if I remember your name? Girl, I don't know. And that would be what exactly? What is it?
방문을 열고 나갈 수 있어.
I just realized that this petty bitch did all of this just so that he can leave the fuck-ass room. He did all of this just so he could leave the room, when he could have just wished to see the MC again anyway. It didn't have to be all this. The door.
버려진 장난감 방의 방문.
Indeed. Okay. What's that? Wait, you talked about this book like an hour ago, girl. Oh. Dizzy.
또 정신을 잃어가는 거야?
I don't fucking know, man. Please stop the merry-go-round.
계속 똑같은 말을 하네. 그러면 재미없어.
I'm not gonna lie to you. He's like right there. I could just go for the throat. I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna. I'm not. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm not saying to choke a man, but I'm just saying, fuck him in the general sense. I see similarities with this bear. Okay, with the bear. Who is this man's? Whomst is this man's? Whomst is this child, this boy? Who is that, CZ? Whomst? I don't know this man's. He looks like he's from like Fire Emblem though. Yo, more feathers. Yippee. Huh? I think I just saw something outside the window. Persona 4. Ah.
뭘 봤는데?
Feathers again, you know, just normal things.
잘못 본 거야.
No. I saw feathers. You said you saw it at the academy.
잘못 본 거라니까.
Don't yell at me. Now I'm really going to get sick because you're shouting at me.
역시 회전목마는 너무 즐거워.
You're not listening to me. Girl, Ben. He's been not listening to you.
상관없어.
You're lucky I'm listening to you. Honestly, I would have zoned out MC so long ago because she's saying some bullshit anyway.
원래라면 난 벙어리에 몸도 움직일 수 없는 걸. 그러다 보니까 오해받는 거야.
So you were misunderstood because you couldn't talk. Okay. Or move.
내가 아무 생각 없이 처박혀 있을 거라고.
What do you mean misunderstood, sir? Like, I'm so... Why are you putting on that scary face? I feel like the face where he's like shouting at people is like more scary than this one. I feel like this one's like mischievous at best.
오해받는 건 싫으니까.
Oh, so Mr. Bearman is upset that he's being misunderstood.
난 계속 성의를 다해서 매일매일 두 눈을 뜨고 기다리고 있는데. 돌아오는 건 정적이나 한 달에 한 번쯤 들려오는 너의 발걸음 소리지.
Is he actually in a closet? Like, dead ass? Come to think of it, I totally forgot about you. How did I forget my first doll? I'm gonna say it. Say it with me. Trauma. I 100% believe it's trauma. It's connected to some traumatic memory, and that's why she doesn't remember. Because there's no other way. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Also, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee so bad. Hold on. I will be right back. 1 sec. I return. Ugh, I always forget where my things are. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. Bam. Sick. Alright. Was it because I lost my memories? No, it's because of the trauma.
그건 아까도 말했듯이 네가 피터팬이 아니기 때문이야.
So he thinks that the reason why I've forgotten him is because it's because I'm no longer a kid? Is that what he thinks? Because that wouldn't be true, because I just remembered you like 5 minutes ago, but... Huh? That's a valid huh. That's a valid one. There's something underneath the chair. Like, literally? What is it?
Huh?
There's something underneath the chair. Oh. A bag. A bag? I would never forget a bear that looks like this. You know, honestly, this is the weirdest looking bear I've ever seen in my entire life. Is it my bag? Why was this under the chair? Or the real question would be, why is there a bag here at all? I should open it. Why do you have to announce everything that you're doing as you do it, girl? What are you doing? Huh? This picture. It's the picture of all of us. Us and the boys. Ugh. I feel like my head is about to burst.
히로인.
Hi, Red.
히로인.
Red? My head hurts too much. Someone's shouting at me inside my head. Wish he'd be quiet. Wish he'd stop shouting at me.
젠장. Pure identity.
Mm-hmm.
마지막 조각을 가졌던 녀석의 짓이야.
Oh, wait, so was the fourth one... The honesty one. Which one was that one? Wait, hold on. Oh, was Lance... No, was Lance honesty? I don't fucking know anymore. Right, I forgot he is pure identity. I forgot all about that. Because I think that was the final chapter in Red's route, so yeah, that makes sense. Here, drink this green tea. I'm giving the green tea to the bear. You have cookies and pretty spoons. Uh-huh, understandable. Take a sip of the tea. Huh? Why aren't you drinking?
얘, 범인형 이렇게 더러워졌잖니. 녹차를 그냥 보면 어떡해?
You see, this is why you gotta teach your kid to like play pretend and not actually put liquids into their teacups and such. Make it the way it was, Mom. Fix it, Mom. The one time my mom's actually here. So fluffy. I like the fact that my parents bought me all kinds of other things, but not like something that would actually make me happy. Love that for me. Yes, I like it very much. This is my first doll friend. I'll take good care of it. Also, can you call a stuffed animal a doll? Like, this is a real question. Is that just not weird? Because when I think dolls, I think like baby dolls, like human, like dolls essentially, not bears. Like bears and animals and like stuffed animals in general are not what I would consider to be a doll. So I don't know. Just as you always take care of your plants, Grandpa. Mm-hmm. Barbie doll. Yeah, Barbie doll is like a doll. But like, would you consider like a bear or like any like stuffed animal of any sort to be a doll? Because I don't think... I mean, I personally don't think of them as dolls. Barbie doll? Barbie doll? Not the Barbie doll. She's just in like a fur coat. I'm going to be with it forever. Mm-hmm. Forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. You and I will be together forever. If only I can remember your name. Grandpa. Sadly to say, Grandpa, you didn't get that choice in your life, but that's, you know, you did your best, Grandpa. Are you talking about me in particular, or the actual plant? Oh. He's talking to the bear. Oh. I don't know. I thought he was talking to the plant, honestly. If I'm being so for real. Huh. Okay. Grandpa became loved because he gave her toy. Something that keeps her going? Oh. That's why he didn't, like, actively just try to meet her. He was waiting for her to come back because... Okay. Grandpa, you really did fucked up a lot of things. You really fucked it up. Oh my god, I'm bald now. What has happened? Oh no. I've become bald. Am I... What happened? Grandpa used to fuck up things. Oh no. Okay, I'm not bald anymore. Oh, I became bald suddenly. That was not what I wanted. Weird. Unusual. Also, that was definitely redeemed like a while ago. If at all, actually. I don't remember. Was it redeemed? I assume it was. And that's probably why it triggered, but weird, but okay. Moving on. Oh. Okay, moving on. Sorry, I was like, what did I do? Why does he have to wait? He's a doll. I don't get it. Huh? Who are you? Is that Soy as a child? It sounds like Soy if it's not. Oh, it was so noisy yesterday. I guess it's because of the move. Huh? Oh, this doll is... Damn, if this is actually Soy, she was an asshole as like a 5-year-old. Tacky? Ma'am, if you don't leave my premises like immediately, like I'm gonna need for you to like get the fuck out of my house or get the fuck out of the front of my house. Why am I putting my hands inside of the doll? I'm good. I'm good. I don't want it. No, what the fuck? It's not tacky. No, little girl who sounds like Soy. I don't want to have anything to do with you. No, I don't want to. Exactly. Well, I guess we're not gonna be friends, tiny child. Man, she's got a puppy and a loving family? That's crazy. She's got too much going for her. Borf. Hi, doggo. Oh, this is how his head got ripped off. Oh, because she sicked the fucking dog on him? That's crazy. Also, the fact that he blames her for this, like, it's her fault, and it really isn't. No, let go. Also, that's really fucked up to do to somebody else's toy. That is really fucked up. No, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably as a 5-year-old, I would have punched her. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have fought this child. There's no way in hell I would not have been upset if a child, like, took something from me or, like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Listen. When I was like in elementary school, there was like one time I had a pack of color pencils And I don't remember exactly what happened in this like situation, but I was definitely in like the first grade. So I was like 6 years old. And like I remember this vividly because my God, this situation was stupid. But this girl who was in my class, who was a terrible person, like she was really fucking mean. She stole my fucking color pencils, and I was like, give them back. And so I started fighting her about these fucking color pencils. You want to know what this girl did to me? She bit my fucking fingers. She bit every single one of my fingers hard. Like she cut through the skin. And I was like, what the fuck? As like a 5-year-old. And then I think I tried to fight her after that. And I think at the end of the day, she got suspended. If I remember straight. And I got my color pencils back. So moral of the story is I apparently had to get hurt for that, but you know, but also like, holy shit, she bit like directly across all of my knuckles, like right in the middle. It was really bad. I've never been bitten by a human being like that. That shit hurt. It was not a good time. But yeah, no, I fought a lot of kids as like a child. I fought a lot of kids. Mostly because they were mean. Nothing's fine. I'm torn. You're torn? I'm all out of fate. This is how I feel cold and I'm ashamed and lying naked on the floor. This is another song reference. Like she was biting your fingers individually? Okay. Well, no, she bit all 4 of my fingers, or she bit all 4 of my fingers except for my thumb. Well, yeah, that's not a finger, so technically, yeah, whatever. She bit all 4 of my fingers because I was trying to reach for them, and she bit all of them like right across the knuckles, like evenly, at the same time, which was insane because what the fuck? What kind of child would bite another child over some fucking color pencils? It was an experience. I did not like it, mostly because like it was right in the middle of my fingers. It was not a good time. Not a good time at all. Anyway, I've bitten people for less. You've bitten people for less than color pencils? That's a concern. I've bitten you for less. That's also true. You probably have. I've also bitten people, but for more. Yeah, that's fair. Valid. Ooh? With the question mark? I swear if she doesn't deck this child. I mean, it's too late, Juice. You've admitted something. The way in which somebody would have to come get my ass, because I would have jumped this child. I would have jumped her and her dog. Actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't have, like, fought the dog. Absolutely not. I would have fought her. Absolutely. I would have fought her. I would have beat her ass, because ain't no way I'm gonna let her leave. There is no way in hell I'm gonna let her leave. Ain't no way. And honestly, if she, at the very least, if she doesn't beat her ass, I would at least slap that girl. Like, there's so many things you could do in this situation. Pull her hair, punch her in the face, anything, everything, honestly, because she literally tore your doll. Like, I would have been angry. I would have been livid. That would have been it for me. But I guess she's 5 and she's not gonna think, like, oh, violence is the first answer. It's all torn up. Yeah, that is what happened. Also, Grandpa, why are you not watching this child? She's like 4. What are you doing, Grandpa? Why are you not watching her? My doll, the doll. What do we do now? Turn it back. As best as I can, sweaty. Fix it? Really? Okay. But Grandpa, is this doll tacky? I still stand by it. It's not a doll, but you know, whatever. The new kid next door said so. He said that was a guy? Yeah. What? I don't know. It sounded like a little girl, but pronouns in this game get fucked up. I don't even know. He said it's so tacky it has to be his dog's toy. That didn't sound like a little boy. Yeah, I would say, Grandpa, go yell at that kid. No, not to go yell at the kid, but go yell at the parents. No, of course not. I have so many memories of playing with it. It's my most precious treasure. Okay, be careful so that it doesn't get hurt. It's already missing a head, MC. Right. This is the memory of my first doll. You're gonna tell me, deadass, that this doll, this brown and purple doll with purple eyes, became that man? That whole ass man? I can understand the purple. Like, I can understand the purple. Like, I can understand it because, like, obviously he has little purple bits. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And I guess the red also is from the little bow tie. That makes sense. But I don't think his eyes are purple. God, I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm trying to make sense out of how they got that bear. How did they get this out of a bear? I just really want to know. Weird. I don't understand it. But it's fine since I have Grandpa and you. Grandpa and you won't just disappear. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweaty. Then it's fine. Let's be together forever. I will never be apart from you. It will be our promise. Also, I don't understand why all of her memories are, like, coming back for some reason. Like, I understand, like, the ones that are actually related to the merry-go-round makes perfect sense. But why would all of these memories be hidden? Like, there is no reasoning for those, other than probably trauma. But, I don't know. We'll be together forever. Even if someone calls you tacky. Someone else calls you tacky. And even if I accidentally spill hot tea and make you dirty. What a statement. Even if you get ragged. Even if I get old. Since you're my first friend who promised to be by my side forever. I don't think he made any promises to you, but you know, whatever. You always have to be with me, okay? I thought that was Janho's job. Anyway. You can't just leave me like Mom and Dad did, okay? Oh boy. Then I promised myself. I had this faith that my first doll would never betray me. And look at what he's doing currently. Betraying you. I love that doll with all my heart. Even though I can't for the life of me remember its name. Honestly, this is actually very me. I would not remember its name. Of course, since it was my first doll, I wasn't good at taking care of it, so it got dirty and ragged quickly. I mean, you were also like 5, so not surprised. I really had a lot of affection for that doll. But why did I forget this doll? Trauma. Is it because of my amnesia? Girl, no. When did I lose my memories? Great questions. Since when?
그녀의 기운이 강하게 느껴져요.
In this exact location, Yano? Oh?
레드.
갑자기 머릿속에 한 장소가 떠올랐어.
A place? What the place?
어딘데?
우리 집.
Hmm?
그리고
The house.
한 번도 열어본 적 없는 창고가 떠올랐어.
So there actually is a closet that's never been opened. I said this like 2 months ago, probably. There was definitely a point in Yanho's route where I was like, deadass, is he just in a closet? There was a point where I said this. Why would you remember this now, Red? Also, like, why did nobody ever open this fucking closet? It don't make no kind of sense.
그런 곳이 있습니다.
There's a closet in our house! What a mood. What a fucking mood, Lance. Like, honestly, I've been thinking about that for so long.
창고가 있어. 나도 몰랐는데 방금 머릿속에 떠올랐어.
How do you just have a random flash of something that's actually in the house that you never knew was in the house? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Okay.
레드의 특별한 힘은 위험을 처한 그녀를 구하려는 본능적인 힘이라는 가정하에.
So we're gonna free him from the room, right? Or they're gonna free him from the room, I guess.
여기에 오너를 두고 가는 건 조금 마음에 걸리지만 레드가 떠올린 장소에 큰 단서가 있을 것 같아.
I mean, technically you guys have phones, so you could be able to call each other if some of you went to the house.
그럼 본능을 따라야 하는 건가?
믿어보도록 하죠.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
하지만 그녀가 괴로워하고 있어요.
모두 부디 나를 따라와줘. 나도 히로인을 두고 가고 싶지 않아. 하지만
We're gonna have to leave her here for like 5 minutes, you know?
꼭 가야 할 곳이 있어. 꼭 가야만 해.
And it's the closet, of course.
히로인을 구하기 위해서.
So we really are having a Power Rangers moment.
몇 번이고 다시 하면 되니까.
Oh, she's having a flashback to when she was in somebody's route. That's interesting. Huh? Just now. Whose voice was that?
나를 또 잊어버린다고 해도 괜찮아.
Oh, no, this is Red's voice. I was like, what the fuck? I was thinking this was Nameless. Never mind. I feel like something's digging inside my head. Oh, that's a concern. My head hurts. This photo. I think I remember.
뭐? 말도 안 돼. 가방 안에 왜 저게 있는 거야?
The real question is, why is there a bag here?
여긴 내 세계인데 왜 멋대로?
I don't think he really understood what was happening in this situation, but you know, whatever.
이건 반칙이야.
Hmm.
이건 내가 원하던 세계가 아니라고.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem, my guy. The boy with the silver hair was my first ball joint doll. Why not choose a better image of Lance? This is like the worst image. This is the first image that we get of Lance, but like, why choose this one where he's like tired as hell? Oh my god. He liked candy lemon tea. Uh-huh. I forgot about that, honestly. Typical Lance. Honestly, yes. And he was always so unsure of himself. He was nervous that he'd be replaced. Can't read. But he always watched over me in the back. In the back? What? He was never good at expressing himself, but he had a good heart. And the boy with the blonde hair is Yanho. He was afraid of being abandoned, but he followed me and needed me more than anyone else. He had so much hurt, but he was always bright. Yano's only mission was to never lose me. My calm and nice doll. I don't know about nice, but, you know. I mean, he was actually okay, but, like, he is also a yandere. The boy with black hair, Yuri, is Yuri, who likes Secret Garden. Yeah. He was definitely a music teacher. Is that where we're going with this? He played the drums and the piano. Man, we've never seen that man play piano in this whole game. Oh wait, no, yes we did. Man, I forgot about this. I've wiped everything about Yuri's route out of my fucking head. He was always so confident. So fucking weird. But he wasn't good at facing the changes caused by his honest feelings. Okay. He did look lighthearted, did he? But he wasn't really that way inside. Uh-huh. I met Yuri for the first time on Christmas. Like, literally? Why did that one end like that? I don't know. The boy with the brown hair. Ite. He made breakfast every morning. Wow, we're getting this picture. The very first picture from the whole game, I think. Oh boy. He always seemed to take care of everyone, but he always felt lonely. That doll was the most careful, but not to me, but he was the one who most wanted to approach me. Why this picture? Tay had hurtful memories that couldn't even ever be erased. I can't read anymore. Lastly, the boy with red hair is red because his hair is red. I like this picture a lot. This is one of my favorites. It's really cute. He was the unique doll that had big dreams about how special he is. He was afraid that if he wasn't special, he'd disappear from the world. And he saved me. Save? From what? What did Red save me from? That's... Oh. He said it's fine. Whomst? Red said it's fine, even if I forget. He said I can just remember again tomorrow. Yes, I had my amnesia even then. Yo, remember this picture from the very beginning of the game? I remember. Do I? Now I remember everything. Do you remember how you lost Nameless? Because deadass. What is this? Colonel Sanders was the first president of the U.S. How many? Oh boy, that second one is also a doozy. Oh my god, Psyche forgot, just like the character in the game. If you forget in the game, you forget in real life, brother. This game is this game is long. This game is long as hell. And the life of the dolls didn't happen just once. Oh, so she literally now realizes that she was in a time loop kind of situation. Makes sense. It repeated over and over again. It always ended with the amusement park, and there was no next. I went back to the day the dolls turned human. Why? How is that possible? Look at her putting pieces together. How can time flow that way? It shouldn't, but it is. It's strange. What happened? Okay, I'm back. What happened? MC is now realizing that she's been stuck in a time loop for quite some time, and apparently she also remembers all the boys now. So she's got all of her memories back. However, I don't know if she remembers Nameless name yet. So that's where we're at. So she's like, what's happening? Like, why have I been stuck in a time loop for some... Oh, fuck the merry-go-round. We've been on the merry-go-round for some time. It's a metaphor. Yeah, it's the time loop. It's the time loop metaphor. You don't make sense. Just because you tore up the diary doesn't mean that her actual memories go away. That's not how that works. Also, J Boogie says, it's a shoo-in. I don't get it. To get the two in. What? I still don't get it. Oh. It was before your time. Ah, that makes sense. This really puts the alligator in the oven. Yeah, I wouldn't know this. So that explains what happened each time. So the reason why she doesn't have any of those memories is because each time he burned her diaries. That's fucked up, man. I don't think that's how that works, but you know, whatever. On Christmas? Come on, man. I know, right? What a fucked up thing to do. What's happening? Oh, is the reality breaking? Is that what that sound was? What was that sound? I think I just heard glass shattering. It's because the boys are breaking through the door, right? Is that what's happening? I hate to be that person, but you shouldn't have been dicking around for the first 2 hours of the stream. You could have had more time. Huh? The merry-go-round stopped. I mean, everything's black, girl. Like you see this screen? It is completely black in here. Where is the closet located in this house? Like, we have not seen the closet from the outside. How did you find out then, Red? How did you know that there was a closet suddenly? Sure. It's probably Nameless.
무서워요. 이건 모든 장난감들이 두려워하는 기운이에요.
The fuck does that mean? What do you mean, Yonho? What? It's the spirit that every doll is afraid of. Is it the spirit of being abandoned? Is that what we're talking about? Or like...
이 안에
Loneliness?
증오와 원망,
Okay.
한탄으로 가득 차 있어요.
Yeah, makes sense.
어쩌면 이 안에 파이널 보스가 있을지도 모르겠군.
Yeah, he gonna be in there, but he's gonna be a teddy bear. When we get in there, it's just gonna be a bear.
납치범 말이야.
I hope they just beat up the bear. Like, just have a whole action sequence of just them beating up this bear. That'd be really funny.
모두 준비되었어?
I mean, like, you're gonna have to be ready. Well, we're back here. Oh, am I also in here? Huh, I didn't really... Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. I was brought here to begin with, I think. 2 links? For those who were in Fizzy's chat last night. What? Man, fuck that guy. For the first thing. I didn't look at the second one. Mostly because I was partially there, but not really there at the stream last night. Wait, are these both the same link? Or did I click the same link twice? No, I think I clicked 2 different links. They are both the same link. Wait, what? Same link twice. Okay. Look at his close. Yeah, I know, right? I'm getting tired. Cloth. His cloth. Yeah, his clothes have been like that for a while, Newfie. He has his whole midriff out. Newfie's so surprised, sort into speaking a different language. He makes us speaking Russian suddenly. Why is he naked? What the fuck? His shirt's ripped. I think he has really low weight, like low pants. We just can't see it because I assume they're ripped up as well for some reason. I like the fact they could have shown this in a different way, but they just decided to have this whole boy's chest out. I forgot you haven't seen him like far away from you at all in like the last hour. I mean, that's fair though. Like, I was also like, why the fuck he dressed like this? Also, like, what is this room? Like, is this just a casual room in the house? Like, why is this a room? It's not about you, my guy. I just want to know why this is a room in their house. Like, Grandpa, what the fuck is this room? For those that weren't in yesterday's chat, the Elon tweet was in response to the J.K. Rowling post, more Transformic BS. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, like, yeah, no. Yeah, It's a no for me. It's a hard no for me, Elon. Where are we right now? How many... Are these all just from MC, or are these just from every person? Okay, no, this is where every toy goes. Oh, okay. Okay, bud. None of the situation makes sense, but bigots never do. Fair. Burn whole room down. Understandable. I've definitely said that at some point. I've definitely said that this room is a little cursed, and by a little, I mean very. I also love the do not, like, the keep out tape is really a nice choice, you know? It's very tasteful in here. What if any of those dolls came alive? I'd be like, no. Especially the one that's over on the shelf over there that's only half a torso. Nah. No. Or the one with the missing half an arm and an entire leg. I'm good. I'm okay. Look at them. They fucked. They are fucked. They are very much fucked. They are fucked up completely. The room where all the abandoned toys are. I like how he speaks as if this is like a normal thing that every person knows about. Then you've been in this room?
네가 날 잊은 순간부터 난 여기에 있었어.
Okay, bud.
널 계속 지켜보면서
Uh-huh.
여기에 있었어.
But this is such a disturbing place. Yeah, no shit, MC. She's like, yeah, this place sucks. Do you not have a room with abandoned toys, Psyche? No. All of the toys that I keep are in my room. They are in the fucking room. Like, there's a bunch of toys in there that I don't play with, but they're in there. You're weird. Why am I weird? I just have a bunch of toys in my room. And by toys, I mean like stuffed animals and stuff from childhood. As well as actual stuffed animals that I bought recently. I have a ton of stuffed animals on my bed. Like a fuck ton of them. Half of my bed is stuffed animals, so... Or at least at my parents' house, it is. I mean, here, we have all the stuffed animals on the top of the bed. As well as on top of the sofa in the living room, so... We got lots of stuffed animals. Everyone have to have a room with abandoned toys. Hear me out, though. Can we not? Can we not have a curse closet specifically for abandoning toys? Like, I would appreciate not having this in my house. A little curse closet. I'm good. You know, I don't want that. Just for this purpose. Just to put all the toys that nobody wants anymore in there. Like, why the fuck is that a thing? Man, this place sucks. Is that why there's only these toys left? I'm not saying closet. Whole ass room. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do not want a whole ass room for this. No, that's a waste of space. I feel like that's fair though. I don't know how long they'd been there, but you know. You want to leave eventually.
그중 몇몇은 주인에게 다시 기억되어서 기쁘게 웃으면서 나갔어.
I mean, good for them.
하지만 대부분 자신의 이름을 버리고 밖으로 나갔지.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's fair.
그리고 주인에게 버려져 쓰레기통에 처박힌 운명을 받아들이는 거야.
I have a feeling he doesn't know what happens when they leave this place because he's like, yeah, they get thrown in the trash. I'm like, so is this place better than being thrown away in the trash? Because I don't think it is. I think this room is a little bit worse than that. I'd rather be in the trash.
장난감의 영혼을 버리는 시지.
They get thrown into the hypothetical trash can that destroys the souls of dolls. Excuse me? What? I'm sorry? So if they leave without a name, they get destroyed? It's a little fucked up, but like, what? Why is that a thing? Also, why do you know this, like, for a fact? Like, he's like, yeah, this is a thing that happens, and I'm like, is it though?
나는 그래도 포기하지 못했어.
And that's why you end up like this, with your shirt torn off halfway.
너희 할아버지가 말했어.
I just realized the shirt. I just realized the shirt is the straps on the shirt are keeping the shirt, like the rest of the shirt, to his body. That's why, like, the bottom part ripped off because there was no belt for it. What in Chucky's name is that? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Grandpa, man, we haven't heard about Grandpa in like a minute.
나에게 고맙다고. 널 외롭지 않게 해줘서 고맙다고 내게 말했다고.
This was like 10 years ago, bud.
그리고 난 기다려주는 것만으로도 충분하다고 그랬어.
Grandpa, I know you're dead, but I want to fight you. You made this man like this, partially. I mean, I feel like I did the rest, but like, you're at fault. Juice, can you tell if Bun got the reference? Can you tell if I got the reference, Juice Man? I think Juice Man is in and out of sleepy times. Also, I don't think I got the reference. I'm not really 100% sure. Maybe like 50, but not like a hundo. Wake up, Juice, I need you. Juice, did you hear? Juice is like sleepy as heck.
그래서 난 기다렸어. 너의 약속을 믿고 여기서 계속 기다렸어.
I mean, my guy, you could have just waited a bit longer, and by that I mean forever.
하지만 기다려도 오지 않으니까.
Okay.
낮인지 밤인지 분간도 되지 않는 이 지루한 공간에서.
So you know you waited years, but you also have not seen sunlight in a long time. There's a horror film with a live doll named Chucky. Oh yeah. I know that. I know that movie. I've watched at least one or two of those. And Don't Wake Up Juice. What the hell are you doing? I was joking. He's kind of awake, kind of not. He's kind of in a weird middle ground of being awake and asleep. Yeah, you heard that sound? That's him being awake.
멍하니 너의 일기장만 뒤척이며 몇 년을 기다려도.
How did you have her diary in here?
날 찾아주지 않았어.
I mean, ideally, I know the wizard gave her one of the diaries, but I don't know if it was the current one or not. Then you hear, man, that is what that sentence said. Uh-huh. Surely.
그 약속을 믿고 난 이토록 기다렸는데.
Okay. This is a Spinell situation all over again.
기다려도 오지 않으니까. 어쩔 수 없이 이런 수를 써서라도 널 다시 만나고 싶었어.
And that's where the wizard came in.
날 기억해내게 하고 싶었어.
Okay.
그리고 마침내 네가 날 기억해냈어.
I mean, sure. So this is supposed to be harem ending? I don't know what this ending is supposed to be exactly. I assume this is the ending where we get him some help. But I don't fucking know. This is the true ending, essentially. I'm not sure exactly what this entails, but this is the ending where we are. I don't know.
이름은 기억하지 못했지.
Yeah, I don't remember none of your name, my guy. And I sure the fuck do not want to be in this room anymore.
내 존재는 기억해준 거잖아.
Sure.
그것만이라도 기뻐.
The feather sound is back. Oh god, open up the door. Oh wait, the door is back to normal. That's interesting. There's no caution tape there anymore. Or I guess keep out tape.
뭐니?
Yeah, that door is like... It could be opened. And it is open. Read? And...
히로인! 찾았다!
Everyone, how did you...
무사한 거야?
다친 데는 없어?
Also, we're just not gonna explain how it is that Homeboy remembered suddenly that there was an extra room that just was not talked about in this fuck-ass house. Are we just not gonna talk about that? Hi, Tay. The boys! Yeah, the boys are back. Why did they all slide in like that? Also, can we talk about... I like how these two are like kind of leaning into each other. It's kind of funny to me. But I don't think they were supposed to be intended to be like that. This is the harem ending. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have a fight on our hands, right? I assume that's what's gonna happen. I like how Tay is not in the foreground and is very much in the background.
마스터, 한참을 찾았어요.
다친 곳은 없어 보이는군요.
They really did not know how to fit all of these boys in one screen at the same time.
다행입니다.
It's really funny.
빨리 이곳을 정리하고 나가죠.
Okay.
아, 이런 곳에서 그런 중2병과 데이트라니 실망이야.
Is that what you're calling this, Yuri? A date in this dreary ass cursed closet? We're calling this a date? No. Hell no, I'm not on a date with this man's. I'm just in a closet or a room. I'm not sure what this place is actually. Was this once grandma's closet? Because that would make, or grandma's room? Because that would make a lot more sense, honestly. If not, I don't know why this room looked like this. I had worse dates. Oh no. This truly is our this truly is our nameless, the one you must recall. Yeah, truly is. In this time on this date.
더 위험해지기 전에 빨리 여길 빠져나가는 게 좋겠어.
Yeah, that's fair. But I don't think we're gonna be able to leave because he's not gonna let us leave. And by us, I mean me. Okay, but how did you come in here? I just heard that only abandoned toys can.
그건 나중에 설명할게.
Oh, we actually get an explanation? Oh, okay, deadass. I was not expecting that. He's a teddy bear, or he was once a teddy bear.
데려가지 마.
I say we abandon this man again. I say we re-abandon him. Imagine that's just how this game ends. We just re-abandon a man.
그녀를 데려가지 마. 이제야 겨우 만날 수 있게 됐는데.
I still say.
싫어. 절대 안 돼.
I still say that, buddy, you gotta let me go.
싫어. 데려갈 거라면.
Is he gonna try to murder me or something? Yeah, he took me hostage. Of course he did. Of course he did.
이 녀석을 가만두지 않을 거야.
Ideally, if this man has me in a headlock, I still stand by the fact that I could probably throw him myself. He's like paper to me. I assume. He's like really small. I think he's like shorter than the MC in Yanho. Like, ain't no way that this 5'2" looking ass man. Like, ain't no way this man's stronger than MC. Ain't no way.
내가 이 녀석을 해치는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면
시간을 끌면 더 위험할 것 같은 걸.
I mean, it'll be dangerous either way. Tay, it doesn't really matter.
어떡하지, 태희?
One of you distract, the other one, go grab that bitch. We gotta have a plan.
상대를 자극하지 않는 편이 좋아. 상대가 잘못 움직이면 저 아이가 크게 다칠 거야.
Also, like, what's gonna happen at the end of this game? Because deadass, are these boys gonna remain human, or are they gonna turn back into like dolls? This is a real question. This is something I've been pondering this entire game.
하지만 저쪽은 제정신이 아닌 것 같군요. 흉기를 가지고 있으니 이쪽에서 함부로
What weapon
움직일
does
수
he have?
없습니다.
Where did he get a weapon from? He got a knife? Like, where did he get that from?
어쩌면 잠시 여기서는 빠지는 게 나을 수도 있어. 일단 그녀의 안전이 최우선이니까.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
조금이라도 움직이면 너희들의 오너가 어떻게 될지.
The feathers are back, but for some reason the sound effect is like 1,000 times lighter. Like, what was that? Most of the sound effects have been loud as shit, but that one, it was like a little tinkling. It was like a little chime. Like, what the fuck was that? Please stop.
넌 가만히 있어.
I'm sorry for forgiving you. My bad. Honestly, I would have forgotten him too.
뭐?
I'm so sorry that I forgot you. I forgot you as I grew up. It's not just you. I forgot all the other precious things I felt, not left. Jesus. Such as, I just tried to become normal and not to get noticed. I even denied the most important parts of me to my closest friends. Oh, so we are addressing that. Okay. I was too scared of seeming like another Peter Pan. Okay, alright then. I was scared of telling people that I like dolls. I feel like there could be weirder interests. I still stand by that. Even though I knew that without my dolls, my life would have turned into ruin. Since when did it start? Why are we bearing our heart to this man? Who does not give a fuck about what we're saying? Since when did I care about what other people think? Since that one girl told you that your toy was tacky when you were 5? Having people tell me that I grew up and got mature? Since when I started throwing away all the toys I used to play with? But I soon got interested in new toys. Honestly, I have done that. I cannot... Yeah, no, that's definitely happened. I needed them. A teddy bear, a Barbie, a ball-jointed dolls... yeah, whatever. I was lonely without them. Grandpa and the toys were the only ones who listened to me. That is so sad. You had friends. Anyway, but I thought that the world wouldn't accept me for who I am. This is still such a normal thing. This is such a normal hobby. The world seemed to expect me to naturally get more mature as I grew older. You know, honestly, I will agree with her on that one. Yeah, that is something that society expects you to do. It's like, oh yeah, when you're an adult, you have to be an adult, which I think is some bullshit, because I don't want to be an adult. I don't like being an adult. Adulting means I have to do things, and I do not like to do things. Especially, like, you know, pay my taxes, and, like, have responsibilities, you know, paying rent. I don't like those things. I like keeping my own money. I like having money. I like money. I don't know where this spiel is going, but whatever. Even though I haven't changed a bit. Yeah, you're still a child. And you also should definitely go to therapy. So I tried my best to forget all the things I cherished. So wait, it wasn't the trauma that made her forget? She made herself forget? What? She's like, yeah, I forgot you because I was like, I have to grow up and become mature. And so therefore, I told my mind to delete that memory. It's a little nutty. I tried to wipe them out of my head. How? That's not how memories work. I told myself I'm mature now, even though my parents don't look after me. Damn. That I can live by myself. So when they came, I pretended to be mature, pretended to understand. But in my mind, I wanted to call them every night ever since Grandpa passed away. I mean, that's fair. It has been like a whole year since Grandpa died. All by myself. I'm sorry for forgetting you for so long ago. I'm sorry for forgetting all the precious promises I made with you. It's the one thing he needed. An apology. Also, his eyes did the thing again. Sure? I mean, yeah, I guess.
이때야. 어서 그녀를.
Hurry, grab him.
알았어. 레드, 너 아까 말했던 그것 좀 써봐.
Oh my god, does he have the fucking vial from Mr. Yunjin that's supposed to be able to melt through things? Because deadass, if he actually uses that on this man, he will die. That is actually a thing that he has. I forgot about that. Hurry, kick him with his groin. Oh, when he's down. Yeah.
그게 뭔가요?
It's the vial, right? Yep. So we're gonna dump the fucking vial juice on him, and he's gonna have a Wicked Witch of the West kind of moment.
말 안 해도 쓰려고 했어? 받아라! 아파!
Vial juice. Yeah, it's the bad juice. Evil juice. It's not poison. It's just like acid. It's like acid. Specifically for toys. That's what Mr. Yunjin gave me. Oh yeah, she has that memory now. Look at her go. He said you'd be able to melt fabric with it? I mean, wouldn't that just make him naked, technically? Because he's currently human, technically. Or would it actually be able to hurt him? I don't fucking know. Anyway, whatever.
전? 그런데 왜 저 녀석이 저렇게 괴로워하는 거야?
It may have gotten in his eyes. Fuck if I know. Fabric of reality. Probably. That sounds more reasonable in this game. That's because he's my first...
적이 당황한 이때예요. 어서 여기를 벗어나요.
Yeah. It's because he was made out of fabric originally, I assume. Which doesn't make sense because technically he is currently made out of, like, human. Logically speaking, doesn't make sense. But, you know, whatever. Logic goes out of the window for this game. Huh? Ah, what the... Why is it so bright? Made out of humans. Made out of human meat.
잡았다! 히로인!
Why is it... Oh. Is it just dustier in here now suddenly? What is this? Do you see, like, the shelf in the background? It's just super dusty now. Also, I didn't even realize this, but there's a doll in the background that's just a bear, and he is just decapitated. Jesus Christ. I didn't even notice him. Was he there before?
문을 열었어. 자, 얼른 여길 빠져나가자.
The door was open the whole time, though.
이쪽이에요.
Okay.
저쪽이 당황한 사이에 서두르세요.
Uh-huh.
자, 가자.
Also, we just left that man to die, right?
잠시만.
We really just left him to die, right?
아직 할 말이.
Bye, bitch.
이렇게나 오래 기다렸는데.
Deserved, honestly. Yeah, a death that was deserved.
가지마. 가지마.
And we've left. Oh, back in a flashback. Never mind, we're back in a flashback. All right, cool. I'm back from kindergarten. How were you? You watched over the house? Where did Grandpa go? He's probably in the library. It's fine. We can just play by ourselves without Grandpa. What should we do today? Oh, I'll tell you what happened in kindergarten. We had to present to the class the place we want to go the most. It's okay. I thought she was going to be like, I want to go where mom and dad are. But no, she's like, I want to go to the amusement park. I'm the only one who hasn't been to an amusement park yet. Should I ask Grandpa? But I don't think Grandpa would like places like that. If I ask, he'll probably say yes, even though he doesn't want to, probably. Does he think that I'm too little to notice? Oh, this poor baby. Jesus. But I really want to go. Mom and Dad are probably too busy to take me. And you know, if we get to go, I really want to ride a merry-go-round. Oh, yeah, of course. Huh? You want to ride the merry-go-round too? Okay, let's get on it together. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Dad? Man, Dad, you have not been in this entire fucking game.
깜짝 방문이란다, 우리 딸.
Man, Dad, you sound so different from what I remember you sounding like. Man, I haven't heard your voice in so long. I genuinely don't know what her dad sounded like before this, if I'm being super honest. Wow, hi, Dad.
잠깐 여기에 들를 일이 있었단다. 내일 아침에는 비행기를 타야 하지만 우리 딸이 너무 보고 싶어서 왔지.
Did you, Dad? You missed her? Did you really? Alright. Dad, I missed you too.
그래, 기쁘구나. 엄마는 레스토랑에 먼저 가 있단다. 준비하렴.
So they would also take her to this restaurant at a very young age as well? That's weird, but okay. Fuck, I have to go to work. Okay. Have a good day at work, Nufi.
시간이 별로 없어서 빨리 움직여야 한단다.
Also, what does this have to do with how Homeboy got in the closet to begin with?
그리고 아빠만 온 데는 특별한 이유가 있지.
Have a good stream. Okay. Have a good day, Nufi. Bye-bye. A reason?
자, 이거 바꿔라.
Did he give her a new toy? This is...
새 인형이란다.
Yeah, it's a new toy, yeah.
전에 있던 건 옆집 강아지가 물어뜯고 난 후부터는 못 쓰지 않니?
Night-night, Nufi.
마음에 안 드니?
She doesn't want a new toy. She wants the old one.
그래도 아빠가 멀리 외국에서 우리 딸을 생각하면서 사온 거란다. 엄마한테 비밀로 하고.
Why do you need to keep this as a secret from Mom? Like, what the fuck? What is with the doll? Like, what? Okay, thanks, Dad. You've said some very concerning things to me, but alright.
이제야 웃는 얼굴을 보는구나.
Why did he have to keep that a secret? I don't get it.
그 인형을 가지고 가자구나.
Okay.
인형을 좋아할 줄 알았으면 진작 말하지 그랬어. 아빠가 종종 사줬을 텐데.
It's almost as if you're not in your daughter's life, my guy. It's almost as if you don't have enough time to spend with your kid. I wonder why you didn't know that she liked dolls. No, it's fine. I don't need a lot, Dad.
그럼 이제 나가자꾸나. 엄마가 기다린단다.
Okay. I'll be back. Watch over the house for me. Oh, is this the moment when he gets, like, left behind? And I assume that the mom must have put him in the closet, right? Nameless, the one thing you must recall. Is this actually the end of the game? Deadass, is this the end of the game? Wait, it just ends like that? There is no fucking shot that that's actually the end of the game. It just ended so abruptly. What was that? I feel like we got the bad ending. J Boogie, that was the true ending of the whole game. It was not. It was. There is no more bad endings. This is the end of the game. What in the absolute fuck was that? What? GG? We don't even remember Homeboy's name? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that that's how that ends. We did it, boys. All that work. I know, right? Yeah, I've been playing for like almost 4 hours and we still don't know man's names. We do not know his name. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, I gave him a name and it was a bad name. I can tell you that much. What is... I mean, I would have to look up what the ending song for this sounds like, but it doesn't matter at this point. Nah, hold on. I'm going to Google. Okay. I mean, I assume there's a cutscene at the end. Just because the fucking name of the song is called What's Your Name? Dead ass. Carrots. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way. Like, no shot, right? I assume there has to be a cutscene, right? Or there has to be another scene after the ending credits, right? Because there's no way in hell we just end on like a flashback and then we just go back to reality. Like, we don't get any closure. Like, the boys literally said, we'll tell you what happened when we get back. And then we just cut from there. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're back in the fucked up doll room again. Okay. Oh, there he is. The doll with the eye patch for some reason. We gave him a fucking eye patch. Okay. Okay. Cutscene? Oh, fuck yeah. Of course it's not over. Oh my god, that was so... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Today's Sunday and everyone's gone out. What day is it? Do we have a journal anymore? We don't. Okay. Alright. Cool. Lance is at the library. Yano went to hang out with his friends and Tay's working. I don't know where Yuri and Red... wait. Yuri is and Red probably went to read comic books. That sounds like Red. Then should I clean up? Man, you have never cleaned this apartment. Or this house. Why was that a black screen? And why did that last so long? Phew. Huh? There's a closet here. God, look at the dust. Oh, right. I put all the things I don't use here. Why would you have a space for this? Like, why would you have a place specifically for things that you don't use? You should clean this fucking room out. In the trash it goes. So am I. Bye. This for real this time. Understandable. Let's see. Wow, this is a drawing from when I drew from when I was little. There's a photo album of Grandpa and Grandma when they were young. And... Huh? A fucked up ass toy, right? This is what I played with when I was little. Do I remember his name? This is my first teddy bear. What was his name? The name, it's gonna be really stupid. What? Oh, there. Oh, he's in the picture now. That's weird. Alright. The name was definitely that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I named it me. I thought I named it me. The name of Nameless was Psyche all along. I forgot I named it me. Why did I name it me? I don't remember why I named it after myself. I think it's just because I thought it would be funny, and then here we are, several months later. Not that funny. Still silly. I could have named him anything. That's the end? I don't know about this one, Chief. What in the... Ain't no way. So... Oh. There's another picture. The fuck? Why is there another picture here that I did not get? Hit the album. I'm in the album. Why is there a picture I didn't get? What? Alright, what does that mean exactly? Secret 1, Secret 2? What the fuck? There is no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I am not done. Oh my god, game. I am in pain. It's just like a Yoko Taro joint. Oh my god. I was thinking like, oh yeah, this is the grand finale. This is it. We're done. No, I don't want to do this now. I'm going to bed. I have to go work in the morning. This is some bullshit. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Also, how did we start it? How the fuck do you get the other thing? What the fuck does that even... Oh my god. I just want to see something. Okay. There's nothing in here. Well, actually, wait, there's a third option. I could also forget the name, but I assume that this would wipe everything, right? That. Oh, okay. Let's see what this does. If it takes longer than like 20 minutes, I'm going to like do it another day. The name of your first doll will be thrown away. Would you like to continue? All saved data will be deleted. It's a Yoko Taro joint. I mean, I want to see if this does something. And if it doesn't, I'm just going to be angry. If this does nothing, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Of course, all the save files are gone. No, for real, that's the ending. It is? Hit it. Hit the new game button? Like, that's what I get? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Is that actually just the ending? Is that it? There's nothing else to it? Is that it? For real? Like, deadass. Wait, I have to name it Psyche again? What, is it gonna pull an Undertale? Are we gonna pull a Sans Undertale? Psyche is the doll. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. It's the name of the abandoned doll. Oh. I understand. Can I keep entering it in? Again, it's the name of the damaged doll. Like 5 times. Okay. It's the name of the hurt doll. This better not give me a fucking jump scare, I swear to fucking G. It's the name of the doll that has abandoned its owner. Ooh, okay. This should do it. It's the name of the doll that has been waiting for you. Man, this game is fucking cryptic. I hate you. There it is. For a long time, I didn't move at all and stayed still. I assume this is him, right? This is him and not me. I don't remember since when. I look at the same view at the wooden shelf. I stood still watching people pass by the shelves, people searching for something to catch their minds. I clearly remember the moment someone held me up. It was an old man with so many wrinkles. I didn't know why he chose me, since I never thought someone would ever choose me. That was all I heard before he took me to the counter. And then I was put in a paper bag. I couldn't see anything in the bag, but I knew that I was being moved. Even while being moved for a long time, I wasn't curious of where I was going to end up. I knew that this would happen someday. Everyone at that store would have thought the same way. We thought that it was our fate to be picked up by a stranger one day and belong to them. After a long time, I heard a little girl crying. Ah, so noisy. It was never this noisy at the store. Who the hell is crying so much? Yeah, she's crying.
집 잘 보고 있었니?
Grandpa! Okay, so we're getting the opposite side of this interaction. Cool. Why am I naming percentage?
어이구 이거 봐. 이 도로에 그림을 그려놓았네.
Yeah? Yeah. I don't really feel like we need to see this whole sequence. Like, this is... We already know this. Yeah, we did this like an hour ago, Grandpa. I was taken out of the paper bag and put in front of the little girl. Wow. She was crying, but her face changed immediately. Right in front of her eyes, she smiled. And her face turned bright. It was the first time witnessing a human's expression up close. She changed her expression after looking at me, right? She changed after seeing me, right? The reason that annoying noise stopped is because she looked at me, right? Oh, it is. At that moment, I felt like I just made a huge accomplishment. And it was the first time feeling that way. I never felt that when I was displayed at the store. Wow. The little girl touched me, and she hugged me tight. I could feel her. You have feelings? Like, you can actually? My cottons were pressed down by her arms. It's so fluffy. Can I hug it like this? Yeah, this is the same as before. Yeah. I don't know what was so amazing to her, but she stood still for a while, holding me in her arms. She kept on pressing me with her arms, saying, "It's so fluffy, I'm so happy," and things like that. I think I've made her change. I feel strange. I was born to make humans happy. That is the truth. I realized it for the first time. Okay. My first doll. Give it a name. A name. Yeah, Grandpa. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright. A name. What should I call it? I'm naming it myself. Yeah. Okay, Grandpa. A name. What should I call it? Oh. Psyche. That'd be perfect. Like, this is my actual name. I was given the name the first time we met. You know, Psyche, why do you think Mom and Dad are so busy all the time? The girl is actually pretty annoying. Damn, alright. I think it's because she only has the human she calls Grandpa who looks over her. But that Grandpa leaves the house often, so she is usually with me. She wants to share everything with me. She never leaves me from the moment she wakes up to the moment she gets in bed. I don't really think she has friends. I don't think there are children in the neighborhood she lives in. Or they're all hiding behind those high fences. You know, that's fair. I miss Mommy, but I already read this. We're just not gonna... I just want to read his side of things. I just don't want to. The little girl always talked about her parents. I don't think she can come up with an answer for why her parents never come to see her. What kind of humans are her parents? Bad ones. I'm curious. What do they do after leaving her behind? I can never know. Let me show you the dress Mom bought me. I told her I don't really like dresses, but she still bought me one. What a very mother thing to do. Yeah, my mom was like that too. I hated dresses growing up. It's like, if you like it, I'll give it to you. What a mood. Does she think that I'll be able to wear a human's dress? She is indeed a little girl. She's still stupid. We're having a tea party. She lined up plastic cups and said, I was wondering what she'd do today. She took out the tea bag she brought from the kitchen, and she held up a plastic teapot and poured water into the cup. Here, have some green tea. She looked excited the way she kept grinning. Thanks to that, she kept spilling water, but she seemed to enjoy herself anyways. Here are the cookies and pretty spoons. Yeah, okay. As her grandpa did this morning, she put the tea bag into the water. Ahem. She puts a cup in front of me, and she makes another cup and puts it in front of herself. Wow. She exaggeratedly takes a sip. Take a sip of the tea. The girl yelled at me. Okay. But I can't move since I'm a doll. She reached out her arms to me, and she took the cup and starts pouring green tea on my sewed mouth. The cotton soaks up the water. Huh? Why can't you drink? I think the girl's confused. She's so stupid. Don't put him in the wash machine. Yeah, that's fair. Her mom, who came into her house for a change, looked troubled.
녹차가 이렇게 흘렀는데 얼른 빨아야지. 안 그러면 자국이 남아요.
No, I want to hold it.
따뜻하게 빤 다음에 같이 있으면 되잖니.
Yeah, she wants a toy. The little girl doesn't like to let me go. Then she shouldn't have poured green tea onto me in the first place. She's like 5. Shut the fuck up. Let her live. Her parents are more normal than she. Well, she's also a child, so, like, yeah, I guess that's fair. They aren't that different from the people I used to see at the store. Adults? People caught up in their busy lives and somehow trying to make it up to their kids. Her parents are no different.
할아버지 말을 들어보니 엄마 아빠가 없어도 아주 잘 지내고 있다고 하더구나.
I don't believe that, but you know, whatever.
어제는 아버님이 사다 주신 인형에다가 녹차를 부었지 뭐예요?
She wanted him to have some tea, which is, yeah, that makes sense.
인형하고 재미있게 놀았나 보구나.
The little girl had her mouth closed. I was washed and dried under the sun for an afternoon and went back to the girl's arms.
내일이면 다시 가봐야 한단다. 엄마 아빠가 없어도 할아버지랑 잘 지낼 수 있지?
I still feel like they should have given this girl at least some therapy. I could feel the girl hugging me more. She didn't answer and just stared at the person she called Dad. I knew that she wanted those two people to come to her kindergarten entrance ceremony that happened a couple days ago. Aww. And I knew that she was very upset when some kid teased her about having her grandpa come instead of her parents. She ended up sitting still in front of the house watching the sun set that day, mumbling Mom, Dad. I knew everything. That she couldn't handle the loneliness easily. That she whined a lot. And that she was pretty stupid. I knew everything so well. Alright, okay. It was the first time some creature other than the little girl harassed me. It bit into my neck with its sharp teeth, all drooling. The furry creature must have had fun doing it. The person called Grandpa was pretty patient. No, actually, he was much more patient than the little girl. Sorry. Since he's been sewing my neck together for more than 2 hours now. I like this is the one time that he actually loses his fucking voice. Why you can't talk now? I looked horrible with the cotton peeping out of my neck, but I was almost fully recovered now. I thought he was pretty incredible for restoring my shredded body. Okay, so this is when Grandpa has this whole conversation. Yeah, okay. He did it before, but this Grandpa always gives me a huge burden. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he doesn't really have to say that. Isn't that normal, though? Isn't it normal for little kids in kindergarten to be able to write? It's fun to write in my diary. Uh-huh. The girl nodded. The diary will actually be a diary for Psyche and me. Just the two of us. So only us can see it. Yes, a secret diary. The girl's indeed stupid. Well, damn, alright. I can't even see the diary, and she says it's for just the two of us. Today, Saturday, we got on a swing. The little girl started to write in her diary every day. She's not the diligent type, but when she starts something, she always gives her best. I'm done. I'll read it to you. She must know that I can't read the diary, so she reads it to me afterwards. Today is Saturday. The weather was clear. It's good that she reads me her diary, but I don't like it when she focuses while writing. Okay. I woke up and saw a yellow flower by my bed. I think Grandpa must have put it there as a joke. What? When she pours all her attention into the piece of paper as if she's doing something very important, something creeps up inside of me. It's jealousy. These days, Grandpa picks pretty flowers. The flowers must hurt. Okay. I look at the girl as she reads out loud what she wrote, and I think, why don't my arms move? I tried making black tea in the morning. My doll Psyche was with me. Why doesn't my heart beat? My doll Psyche, I think my doll friend likes black tea more than green tea. Why am I just a doll? I miss Mom and Dad, but I can handle it because I have my doll Psyche. I think while looking at the girl smile at me. Someday I'll be abandoned. She'll grow up and turn her attention to her diary and other new dolls. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Nothing. If she forgets me, what will happen to the things written about me in that diary? Will they disappear too? For dinner, I ate chicken spaghetti. The end. Okay. I'm done reading. The girl smiles and puts down her diary. How many pages has she written already? Something creeps up inside of me. Is it jealousy again? Oh. Wait, so he started having dark thoughts when he was a toy? Alright, whatever. Alright. You and I can only see this diary. She shows me the diary in front of my eyes again. I feel both jealous and relieved that we are still together. I feel strange. I don't like the girl with her diary. I already know. She says it's our diary, but she's really writing to show the diary to her parents. To show them how much she misses them, and to let them know about her daily life. That's why she keeps the diary. There's one thing that worries me, and I can't get it out of my head. From what month and day will my name stop appearing in that diary? So this man got jealous of another inanimate object and then was like, I don't like the fact that she has this diary, and so therefore I'm going to take it away from her in a different way.
I don't like this diary.
Get the diary away from me.
Give me that diary.
The next summer, her parents visited her again.
차가 한참이나 막히더구나.
내일 비행기가 몇 시지?
Man, y'all come visit for hours, not even a day.
아침 7시예요. 다음에는 호텔에서만 묶여 있어야겠어요.
I like the energy of them just being willing to spend less time with their own daughter. They could have just stayed with their kid and like seen her more, but no, they have to stay in a hotel near the airport. Cool. Mom, Dad. The girl beamed and ran into their arms. She has her diary in her right hand. She always used to say she'd show it to her mom and dad.
우리 딸 많이 컸네.
어린애들은 쑥쑥 자란다니까요.
I assume she's like 6 or 7 by now, right? Well, it's been a year. She's like 6.
뭐 필요한 건 없니?
Look at this. This.
이게 뭐야?
A diary. I kept a diary. She didn't even show it to that grandpa person, but she must want her parents to see it. She told me it was just for the two of us. You know what? Honestly, actually, I guess... she said there was a specific diary for the two of them, right? Or did she actually say her diary in the general sense was for the two of them? I don't know. I knew deep down that she kept a diary to eventually show it to her parents. I felt a shooting pain. You said it was a diary just for the two of us. This line kept ringing inside my chest. But I always knew, didn't I? That I'm just a toy and that she's always waiting for her parents. I'm just a toy to soothe her loneliness. I'm just a toy that will get thrown out one day. It was set from the start. It was set from the moment I stood still in that store, staring blankly at the people passing by. I am sold to someone, used by someone, and thrown out by someone.
어머, 여보, 전화 왔어요.
여보세요?
The person called Dad stands up from his seat.
그래. 일기는 나중에 보자꾸나. 맞춤법 검사라도 해줄게.
I don't want them to that's stupid. Why would I want that? I want you to read about her, she wants you to read about her day. Weirdo. Huh?
아이고, 박사님. 안녕하세요.
슬슬 나갈 준비를 해야겠는걸. 저녁은 나가서 먹어야지. 아버님 요리를 하실 수도 없으니.
And why can't Grandpa cook for them? They can eat the same food that MC does, right? Question mark. The person called Dad took his phone and headed to the front door, and the person called Mom disappeared into the kitchen. The little girl, me, and the diary were left by ourselves in the living room. The little girl was trembling. I feel sorry for her. She must want to cry, but she didn't. She didn't say anything, turned around and found me. Psyche. Yeah. And then she hugged me tighter than ever before. The tears falling from her eyes soaked my cotton. I thought at that moment, I'm glad her parents ignored her. Damn, that's fucked up. For a while, she won't abandon me. Her parents came home after dinner and left in a taxi, saying they're busy.
안 들어갔니?
I mean, they were already inside at some point. I'll be here for a bit more. Oh, she's sitting outside on the stoop. Okay, I understand now.
그러려. 하지만 너무 오래 있으면 이 하레비가 데리러 올 거야.
Why does Grandpa sound so much louder than he's ever sounded in this entire game? Okay. Even after her grandpa went into the house, the little girl stood still and watched where her parents disappeared to. She ended up not showing them her diary. Is she thinking about how she always said, I'm going to show my mom and dad the diary later? I can't really read her expressions. I'll promise. The little girl talked to me. Promise? To me? Mom and Dad said they won't be coming for a year this time. But I'll be fine since I have Grandpa and you. Grandpa and you won't just disappear. Then it's fine. The little girl took a deep breath. Let's be together forever. Her eyes were serious. Forever? I don't trust words like that. A toy can't believe things like that. A toy shouldn't have thoughts, but you know, whatever. I'll be apart from you. I'll never be apart from you, I think is what it said, but you know, whatever. Brain said whatever the fuck it wanted to. It's our promise. Her eyes are right in front of me. Yeah, as they should be. Her young, bright eyes. Right now, there is no diary or her parents. It's just the girl and me. I feel the familiar relief creeping up again. What is this feeling? I feel like I have her all to myself. We will be together forever. Even though I know that's a lie. That's a lie. Why? Oh. Even if someone else calls you tacky, why does those words make me feel so good? Even if I accidentally spill hot tea and make you dirty, why am I so bothered by her saying those words out loud in that small voice? Even if you get ragged, even if I get old, since you're my first friend who promised to be by my side forever, you always have to be with me, okay? Are her words true? Can it be true? Can I believe her? You can't just leave like Mom and Dad, okay? Stupid little girl. There's no way I can leave. Unless you throw me away. I will always be at the same spot. I want to believe. I want to believe her. Okay, I will believe her. The little girl was always by my side, ever since we met. She told me that I'm her first friend. She told me that we'd be together forever. Yeah, maybe. Let's trust the little girl. She won't throw me away. She won't forget me. And that diary is just for the two of us. And we're back in the fucked up ass room again. Hi, Psyche. You're not doing too good, are you? Dad? I see. On this. Wait. Okay, there we go. I clicked on it like 3 times before it actually loaded. Honestly, really did not like these. I do love the Miku like brass knuckles for the Switch. It's some of my favorite things I've ever seen. I really do wish that we had this game in America. I really would love that. Please, thank you. That's all I say. Nintendo, can you please? Can I please have the game in America? Thank you. That's all I ask for. A US port, please, or any like international ports, please. I would like that. That'd be great. Okay, this is the same as before, and he came back, and we don't really need to see all of this. A reason? Here, take this. This is a new doll. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, something strange happened. Okay, the little girl got a new doll. Oh, it's like more expensive as well. That's sad, but okay. She played with me like she used to, but she started to glance at something else every once in a while. The new doll was more fluffy than I am and had a cooler ribbon. Okay, bud. It was 3 days after that she held the new doll and said hi. Which part of me didn't she like? There are too many to choose. I'm already dirty and have sewing marks. I'm even smaller than the new doll. I have a worse smell than the new doll. So fluffy. She said the same thing to the new doll that what she said to me when she first hugged me. Let's have a tea party. That day, there were 3 participants at the tea party. Wait, all 3 of y'all, I guess? Anyway, Grandpa. As soon as she gets home from kindergarten, she takes off her bag and looks for her grandpa. Grandpa. Did something happen again? What happened? What do I do? What do I do? Well, I don't know what's happening. We're going to have a dance show at the kindergarten. Okay. And the boy who's my partner, the little girl blushed. Oh, it's strange. I've never seen her make that face. I think that boy likes me, Grandpa. So we're starting rehearsals tomorrow, and I have to wear a skirt to rehearse. I thought it was strange. The girl hasn't looked at me once. She was only this interested in something when she was writing in her diary. Really? Understandable, Grandpa. I don't really like skirts. I kind of agree, but at the same time, they've run on me. Besides, I have a bunch Mom bought me. Grandpa, you big brain right there. Big brain, Grandpa. Good job. Yeah, to be honest. Okay. Oh, they must be going out somewhere. The little girl held her grandpa's hand and went to the front door. Wait. What about me? Why isn't she taking me? Wait. What about me? I felt angry for the first time. Something wriggled and crept up inside me. Get that worm out of you, bud. I started to hate the girl. She promised to be with me all the time. Grandpa, doesn't this look weird? Then why does it feel so weird? Because skirts are bizarre. Honestly, skirts without shorts under them are the worst. I don't like them. They're not fun. Oh wait, are we not talking about a skirt? What are we talking about, man? What kind of skirt are we talking about? Yes, but I have to wear it since I have to look pretty today. She could have also worn a dress. That's another option, but ideally she didn't like that either, so. The little girl keeps staring at the mirror. Oh, right. When my parents come home, I'm going to ask them to get me a puzzle toy. Oh, she likes puzzle toys. Yeah, you can bend it and make it into weird shapes. Everyone else but me has it. Assuming that they keep their promise, you know. The girl hasn't touched me for days. I just sat still in the corner of the living room. I sat still in the same place. I don't really like it, but everyone else has it. Well, yeah, she's just trying to fit in at this point. That makes sense. I really can't understand what she's saying. So I assume that at this point she was like, I have to be mature and I can't have dumb baby toys, and so she just like throws this man's away, essentially. I assume that's what happened. And I assume what also happened is that the mom put him in the closet, right? I can't really understand what she's saying, but I could tell that she wants a new toy. Then what about me? When is she going to be with me? The girl looks at my side. We caught eyes. Will she talk to me? I have a little bit of hope. She hasn't played with me for a long time. It's been like a week, man. Hurry up and pick me up. Hurry. Hurry. But the girl soon looked away. She clearly expressed her indifference to me. All my hope melted away immediately. Let's eat, Grandpa. The little girl beamed towards her grandpa. She used to smile at me like that. Has she changed? Have I been abandoned already? Now will she never look at me again? Today's diary. The teacher called on me, but the kid beside me, I had no choice but to sit still in the same spot in the living room. I felt like the girl would never look for me again. I saw the same view every single day and hoped for the little girl to give me her attention. Suddenly, I think of when I was at the store, of when I spaced out not knowing waiting was waiting, of when I was indifferent to others touching or looking at me. Am I slowly changing from how I was then? Even when I get thrown away or locked up where no one can see me, will I be fine? The answer is no. But she promised. She promised that we'd be together forever. She said that diary was just for the two of us. Sad cat. Yeah. Oh, Grandpa found him. Oh, okay. When I came to my senses, her grandpa was holding me and dusting me off. I haven't been held by someone in such a long time. I looked to my side but didn't see the new doll that was beside me. Okay. I was like, what? Did the little girl put it somewhere else? There was no way to know. The girl's grandpa took me to another place. Oh, he was gonna put him in the library. The girl's grandpa is probably putting me somewhere where I can't be seen. I see. I feel like he's just gonna put you on a bookshelf, bud. He might think that I'm not needed anymore. So he might be trying to throw me away. The grandpa put me on a bookshelf in the library. Okay, that makes sense. And then I assumed that the mom probably put him in the closet, right? This bookshelf is where all the fairy tale books the girl you read last year are. I see. Since she doesn't read fairy tale books anymore as well. And I'm not needed anymore too. That's why we're all together. He's thanking me? About what? Oh, I see. This grandpa used me from the start, so that his granddaughter can like him more, so that his granddaughter can get used to this place more, so that his granddaughter can have something to play with. He used me as he pleased. He's thanking me now after all of that? Just one thank you cannot be enough. One thank you cannot get rid of all the disappointment I feel. Is my role done now? Like these fairy tale books by my side? Am I going to be thrown away now? But this grandpa guy must be happy since he keeps on smiling. He doesn't even know how much despair I feel, and he's just happy to look at his granddaughter's traces. Traces? Exploiters. Okay. That's the whole sentence. Exploiters. Wow. Alright. She said I'm her first friend. She said let's be together forever. And now this is how they treat me now. Okay, and this is how they treat me now. They shouldn't have let me get my hopes up in the first place. In the end, that grandpa and his granddaughter are the bad ones. What if the bear killed grandpa? I'm just throwing out theories at this point. Imagine. In the end, that grandpa, alright, I read that. The exploiters who've used me. I will never forget this. Of course you won't. I spent nights and days in that shelf. How much time has passed? A couple months? A couple years? I couldn't know. Meanwhile, no one called my name. But I still remembered my own name. Grandpa used to just pass by me, but right now he was standing in front of me. There was something in his hand. Is it a trash can? The new doll I saw before. He put the new doll beside me. The fairy tale books and me and that new doll. What a fantastic collection. He wants to display all the things the girl has thrown away like this. I think that maybe everything was an illusion. It was probably an illusion to think that I'm special. The first doll and the first friend. It was all an illusion. The promise to be with each other forever was an illusion. A lot of time passed after the new doll came. The little girl sometimes passed by the bookshelf I was on. She glimpsed at me, but it was never me she was looking for. Is she still writing in her diary? She used to say it's a diary for just the two of us, but she probably forgot all about that now. Yeah, she would have forgotten all about it. Night changed to day, day changed to night, and the girl grew. She got taller, and her face got more mature. The grandpa sometimes came into the library and coughed. Uh-oh. It was only him who dusted me from time to time. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, is Grandpa getting sick? Is that what's happening? It was the only time I could move. What do you mean? And... oh, no, never mind. Grandpa is definitely not doing great. Okay. His cough was especially worse today. And... oh, shit, Grandpa. Oh, God. With a thump, he collapsed to the ground. Grandpa! No, what the fuck? Why would you include this? He coughed for a while on the ground, but soon turned quiet. Oh my God, game. Without a single budge, the girl's grandpa quietly lost his life. I don't know, man. I don't really want this in my dating sims. I'm just gonna...
go quietly into that good night. Now go softly into that good night. Grandpa, no.
Grandpa, no. What the fuck? Grandpa, why?
Grandpa, why'd you die?
Grandpa, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Who told you could do that?
The door opened later and I heard the girl scream. I heard a scream, deep breaths, a sob, and a wail in that exact order. A few moments later, two men I've never seen before took away her lifeless grandpa's empty shell. Alright. Cool. What's wrong? I thought you wanted trauma. I thought this is what you wanted. No. We already had trauma. We didn't need more of it. I didn't ask for more trauma. We needed to resolve the other trauma. We didn't need more. The girl blankly stared out the window. Oh my God. And tears fell from her eyes again. After sleeping on the floor, the girl got up and looked through the shelves. Is she looking for traces of her grandpa? Yeah, it makes sense. It's too damn bad. I don't want trauma. And then she starts to stare at the shelf I'm sitting on. She looks surprised to see the fairy tale books beside me. Oh. She must have realized that her grandpa kept them all along. The way she made that a sad face. And then she started crying again. She looked to the left and caught my eyes. How long has it been since we stared into each other's eyes? Don't make this romantic. A few weeks, a few months, a few years. It's probably been years. I don't know. The girl stared at me. And then something amazing happened. She reached out to me. In years. Does she remember me? Does she remember the promise she made to me? Does she remember the promise to be with each other forever? And will she call my name again? A million thoughts flashed into my mind at that moment. Remember me again. Pick me up again. I yelled to myself. Right now, at this moment, until her hand touches me. Her hand is so close. Soon, if she reaches out a bit more, she'll touch me. She chose me. She reached out her hand to me, and not the books or the other dolls. I am your first doll. I am your first toy. So she chose me again. I sat still here waiting for you. And at that moment, the door opened. The girl stopped her hand at the same time.
여기 있었구나.
Hi, Mom. I feel like you're gonna ruin this, right? Mom. The girl immediately looked away from me. She looked at her mom and ran to her. She ran into her mom's arms. Words are all getting twisty now. Mom, Grandpa... Yeah, we know. Grandpa's dead. We were here for it. She didn't say anything, but she started sobbing.
그래, 많이 힘들지. 여기는 안 되겠구나. 엄마가 정리할게. 계속 흔적을 보면 마음만 더 아파지니까.
So I assume she took away some of the stuff that was in the office and then put it into that fuck-ass room, right? That's what I assume happened. Because she was like, we have to get rid of traces of Grandpa because it's going to make MC sad. you know, and it's just like she just got rid of the things that apparently were MC's, not Grandpa's, I guess. Mom, The girl's mom took her out of the library. The door closed and the room was filled with silence again. I had no choice but to sit still at the spot. If I could, I wanted to cry like she did. If only I could. And then the next day came. The door opened again. I still had hope from yesterday. I hoped that maybe the girl would come in again and pick me up. But it wasn't her who came in the library. It's the fucking mom, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I should clean everything in here. I don't know why I automatically knew it was the fucking mom who got rid of him. Of course it was the fucking mom. She'll only feel more lonely, okay. Her mom brought in a huge box into the room and started to put everything in it. As she pleased, she put in all the traces of the girl and her grandpa. The crayons and sketchbooks at the bottom shelf, the plastic machines that made weird sounds. What? She put all the things the girl used to play with in one huge box. I like the fact that she got rid of the things that were like important to both the girl and the grandfather, and not just the grandfather's things. Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, she looked at the shelf that he sat on. Again, she put the dolls next to me into a box without a single moment of hesitation. And it was my turn next. My son, I forgot the Amazing Digital Circus is out. Okay, bye. Yeah, I already watched that episode. There was no exception. There was no special immunity for me. Maybe such a thing never existed in the first place. No. That's because her mom's an asshole. It's not your fault in this case. That thought came into my mind only as I was put into the box. But I still remember. The girl definitely tried to pick me up. Amongst all the fairy tale books and the dolls, she saw me and tried to hold me. Anyways, I was put into the box and moved to a room I've never seen before. And I couldn't see the girl again. Time passed and I was locked inside the room of abandoned toys. I waited until the moment she called my name. I thought I'd have to wait inside this place forever. But soon my waiting gradually turned into resentment. Exploiters. Bad people. She shouldn't have let me get my hopes up in the first place. She shouldn't have promised in the first place. He shouldn't have told me that waiting would be enough. I keep on waiting. Even though I hate her this much. Even though I hate waiting this much. I keep on waiting. I hate myself for waiting. I resent myself for waiting. I feel like going crazy for waiting. But I end up waiting. Since that grandpa said that waiting is enough. Since I remember how her crying face made a smile when she first saw me. Since I remember. I still remember how that little girl was then. I still clearly recall the moment she gave me hope. And I met him. And this is the very beginning of the game. The man called the wizard. And then it started. This hopeful game. And the game ended. Not by me, but by the other dolls. The villain was me. And the hero was them. I'm just a scarred teddy bear that can't do anything but wait. Let's admit it. I'm not pretty like them. And I'm not a cool doll. All I have to put up is that I was the first. Now do I just have to give you up? Like the other dolls did? Do I have to give you up and leave this room? Psyche. Me or you? It's the name of the abandoned doll. Psyche. It's the name of the damaged doll. Psyche. It's the name of the hurt doll. Psyche. It's the name of the doll that has abandoned its owner. No, stop calling me now. You forgot me anyways. I'm going to abandon you so you forget me too. I don't want to hope anymore. No more Psyche. Your name. Oh. Psyche. Yeah. Yes, it's definitely Psyche. And then a miracle happened. The girl called my name. Right. You're the doll Grandpa bought me. And... Huh? Why am I crying? Oh. I must have missed you a lot. I feel like I can meet Grandpa again after finding you. Girl, Grandpa dead. I don't know about that one. I forgot all about you. For a long time. I didn't even know that you were here. Oh, right. I'll get you a new ribbon. Consider this my apology for forgetting you for so long. They say that when a doll gets a new ribbon, it's reborn. I don't know about that one, but okay. It's just what people say, but you'll feel like a new doll if you get a new ribbon. The moment I put the new ribbon on you, you're going to be born again. And I'll introduce you to my family. The chimes being reborn, I guess. Anyway. Huh? What's with the feather? My name was called. I don't want to believe it, but my name was called. I thought I'd soon abandon my owner and leave this place. I never thought that I'd leave this place because my name was called. I put my hand on the doorknob. I could hear the door unlock. I mean, ideally there is no doorknob. It's like one of the... Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna be a stickler for this. She really called my name. And she told me to come back again. She remembered me. Truly. I turned the doorknob and opened the door. We've met before. Right, that feather might turn dolls into humans. She can't take her eyes off of me. Yes, I've forgotten you since that day. Her face looked like she was about to cry. Is she happy that she could see me again? I'm so happy that I found you. Have you been staying in that dark room? She smiled at me. Her smile reminds me of the days when she was young. Oh, okay, montage. All right. Why did we need that? She approached me and she hugged me. Ah, she's my owner. The one that I have been waiting for so long. So long for I read that wrong. Yes, sure. Buddy, I'm not gonna do this again. This game? Hell no. Okay, bub. You know, I want to feel bad for him, but I also kind of mixed feelings. Mm-hmm. Hey. She called my name. I do not want anything else. Oh, thank God. Why did they do that like that? Why did they just... Oh my God, I hated that. Oh, he's in the room now. Oh, that's interesting. I think this is from the opening sequence, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and he's in color. Look at that. He's actually in this room. We finally remembered him. God, clap. Clap. Nameless. Look at the teddy bear. God, this took so fucking long. Oh my God. I like they put Nameless's actual like voice actor's name there. Nice. Oh, this game. Oh, I have so many words. Also, wait, is MC walking around? Oh no, that's him. Oh, it's Nameless walking around everywhere. Oh, that's cute. We're doing Persona next, right? Maybe.
Yes.
At some point.
Now.
No, I'm gonna play Pokemon.
24-hour stream.
No, I have to go to work, and I have to work overtime tomorrow.
Man, you probably shouldn't have streamed until 1:37, huh?
Yeah, I have regrets. What's your name? Don't worry about it. With my long-forgotten first friend... Still remember me. Okay, so these are the English lyrics. Okay. Oh, he's flipping through the diary. I don't know, man. I would say this is supposed to be endearing. It's like, oh, this is so sweet. Like, they finally got to meet each other again, and he's back to normal. Well, that's all the time I have for today. This has taken so many hours of my life. This has taken far too many hours of my life. I can tell you with full confidence that this game has taken at least 150 hours from me, which I didn't know was a possibility for a dating sim, but Jesus Christ. I'm going to play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Understandable, J-Boogie, understandable. I also know this meme. I like how cute this is, even though I can't hear the music because I don't have the music on, but I'm not going to turn it on because I'm ready for this to end, because are we gonna... Oh! It's concept art of everybody. Look at all the... Why is Mr. Yunjin here? Why he here? Who let him in here? It's all the boys. Is Soy and Shinbi also going to be included in the list of peoples? Oh! Red's in the superhero outfit instead of his regular outfit. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. All of them have on suits at the end of that too. That was interesting. Alright, that was weird. He promises to be together, have now... I don't know why I'm reading these lyrics. It's where I'm at right now. Oh my god. This game... It's been a journey. I am so conflicted, to say the least. I also feel like, as much as I'm happy that it's over and that everything makes sense now, I guess for the most part, I also feel like, I don't know. I have feelings that like certain things were never like answered, or maybe that's just me being like, oh yeah, there's certain small things that I feel like weren't answered, but maybe that's just a me problem, and it probably is. It's probably just a me problem. But oh my god, this has taken so goddamn long. Has it been enjoyable? Kind of, sort of. I don't know. I think the storyline overall was pretty interesting, but everything else has been just... It's been a whole lot. Kobadal and Bonjul, thank you. We on all these other people. I don't know who these other people are. Yippee! He finally got freed from the closet of doom. And that should be the end of the game, right? 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 Oh, thank God. I swear if there was another cutscene after that, I would have lost my fucking marbles. I like the fact that we don't get one for Nameless. It's weird. Also, once again, all the sound effects have left the game. Oh, this is the picture we got. We didn't even get the picture of him in the human form? With him hugging her? That's whack, honestly. Why this picture? It's weird. It's so fucking weird. Alright, I think I got every picture except for this one picture of Yanho, which I don't know what it was, but I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. So, yeah, this has been Nameless. God, this has taken forever. How long was stream today? Like 4.5 hours? Jesus criminy. I knew that this final chapter was going to be long as hell. I already knew it. But I had to get through it because I was so tired of this shit. It's been so long. I'm gonna see if anybody's still, you know, streaming or whatever to do a little raidy raid. It seems that Buttercup is streaming, in which I will go raid. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this insane I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect in any capacity that this game would have been so long. Like, I did not think that this game was gonna be this long. Then again, I did complete the entire game, but I think that was also like a requirement. Anyway, whatever. I am done. Finally. I can leave this behind me. I can leave this terrible game behind me. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. It's done. We've done it. Alright. Go say hi to Buttercup. I'm gonna go bed. Have a good night, everybody. Get some sleepies, get some foods, get some waters, whatever you need. But yeah, good night. Go say hi, Buttercup. Go say hi to Buttercups. Yeah, go say hi to Buttercup. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let